be heard. Hi, Napkin. Hello. I think I am ready to begin. Probably. You started Dark Souls 2. That's insane. Alright, yeah, I think I am ready. I can do this now, yeah? Hi. Oh, there we go. That is a loud title screen, Jesus Christ. I don't remember that being that loud last time. Speedrun? Nah, it's just convergence. But hi. Convergence mod, I should say. Nothing crazy. Like speedrunning wise. But hello everyone, welcome. Enjoy your stay. This is Dark Souls 3. Speedrun convergence. Convergence mod. That's about it. You're stuck on Pursuer? You can try and parry. He's really easy to parry. You can try that. Hijack. Oh. So you know how Pursuer will do his little leap thing? What do you call it? His leap, like dust will cook off around his feet and he'll kind of like levitate towards you real fast to do an attack. That's like his easiest attack to parry. You can try and just parry that non-stop and then get some free damage, rinse and repeat. For the most part, that should be pretty easy to do. Might take some practice if you're not used to parrying, but I think you got it. Is audio good, by the way? Everything is working as intended. Oh, I'm in the catacombs. Wait, early catacombs without needing to defeat the Abyss Watchers? What the? I don't like this. I want to go back to where I just was. Is that the dilapidated bridge? I guess it's the whatever. Hi, Blue. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hello. We're back for more convergence. Like the streamy? Oh, no, you don't like unless you want to. It's fine. How was your guys' day yesterday and today? What'd you guys do Sunday and today? You thought that said conversion therapy? Conversation therapy? Yeah. Conversation therapy, Lucas. Oh, that went through the fucking pillar. Okay. Healthy man just working. Well, how was work, Blue? Work doing decent at least? Is this Dark Souls 3? Yeah, this is Dark Souls 3. Bro was already prepping that bow. I need to remember I have this really nice spell. Won't be able to talk as much in your stream because you're playing a game with your older brother. That's really sick. I hope you enjoy your time with your older brother. Yeah, I forgot. Weird lighting shenanigans that happens there. Well, that's great because you had a question. You just finished Elden Ring and you bought Dark Souls 3, but you don't know if it's worth it to play Dark Souls 1 first because people say it's major to the storyline. You can play Dark Souls 3 perfectly fine without needing to play Dark Souls 1. But if you do play Dark Souls 1 first and then play Dark Souls 3, then like, yes, you'll make connections. It's not like a fully fleshed out connection, but there are definitely connections. So honestly, it's preference. If gameplay matters more to you than story, then I'd say Dark Souls 3. But if you do care about story a lot, then maybe start with Dark Souls 1 first. Oh my gosh. Where will you come from? It's a crab. It's a beefy crab. Oh, you like story, so you'll start with Dark Souls 1, but do you have to play Dark Souls 2 as well? No, for story-wise, for connection, you only need Dark Souls 1 and 3. Dark Souls 2 is an entirely, like, separate story from 1 and 3. Like, there's some stuff there, but not, like, between 1 and 3. So... But I do recommend playing 2 eventually. 2 is a really good game as well. Yeah, I see you. He's stuck in a tree. Lovely. Oh, he's no longer stuck. Hey, I have a torch. Should you play Dark Souls 1 and 2 before 3? If you care about story, definitely play 1 before 3. If you just want to play some cool Souls games, then play all of them. If you care about gameplay more than story, then play 3 first. 3 is more refined. But they're all fun. They all have their charm. Oh, I fucking... The one I didn't parry, I had my axe out. Doi. Oh, you can just jump down too for me. Ow. You guess you gotta play them all? Fair. But if you want the gameplay, then yeah, start with 3. Exactly. Just start with 3 if you just want the gameplay. The more refined gameplay, I think is more proper to say. Gameplay-wise, they're all fun. But Dark Souls 3 is definitely the most refined. Is this a mod? Yeah, this is a mod. Is there a way you can inflict a lot of damage to Pursuer like other enemies? Honestly, I'm not sure what Pursuer's weaknesses are. I just always parried him to death. You finished Sekiro yesterday, your first FromSoft game. Wow. How'd you like FromSoft? I'll tell you this, it plays completely different from any of the Souls games. Thank you very much. You're just going to play Dark Souls 1 and 3 for the story and go to Dark Souls 2 later? Hey man, that works as well. Hope you enjoy your time playing those games. You guys didn't see this area when you played the game. Pretty cool though. Fair. Things are falling your tip, dude. Well yeah, I was really just saying the same thing you were a second ago too, so... Oh, fucking axe. Jesus Christ. I want my left hand to be parry when I want it to be a parry. Simple as that. You love the Sekiro combat, the best you've played? Well, Dark Souls is definitely nowhere near Sekiro combat. It is more a diverse combat than like a very focused combat with how Sekiro is, if you get what I'm saying, so... what mod? It seems awesome. Big fan of all the FromSoft games. Me too. The only ones you gotta do are Demon Souls and Sekiro. Oh man, you gotta play some Demon Souls and Sekiro. Yes too. The mod is called the Convergence mod. It's in the description below. Enjoy it when you play it. If you do, then yeah. Yeah, you know Dark Souls is more dodge based. Yes. You can still parry with Dark Souls. I'm a parry fiend. Parry is still perfectly viable. It's just not parry oriented with different variations. Have I played all the Soulsborns? Yes, but I've only played Bloodborne once before I kind of got into the PC world more so he's pretty annoying, you could tell. Also, thanks for the best. Oh, thanks, Quentin. I appreciate that. Welcome everyone to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are y'all doing? How's life? Y'all doing good? Why, this is who you're talking today. You're planning to fight the Elden Ring boss in the DLC? Which one? The parry window is really generous in Sekiro, but it's probably hard in Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring have the tighter parry windows. Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls are very forgiving with parries, unless you use mods that change that. And Dark Souls 2 is less react on parry and more predict on parry. What's my favorite one so far? Well, I started with Demon Souls. That was like my first Souls game, so Demon Souls has like a special place in my heart. It's Bale the Dread. You pretty excited? Damn, I hope that works well for you. I might die here. Yeah, that's fine. I have yet to play the Elden Ring DLC, so I don't know much about it. You want to play Bloodborne, but you don't have a console. That's fair. I still have my Bloodborne copy. I just don't have a PS4 anymore. I have to start back here. Okay, that's fine. You don't play Demon Souls yet, but your friend tells you should, so you don't know. If you like the other Souls games and you've played all the other ones, I recommend Demon Souls. It's really fun. The first one is always the favorite. Lamau. After all that, it's the one that introduces the genre. True. Bloodborne has the coolest weapons and lore in your opinion. Definitely should try it. Yes, I recommend. Is this Dark Souls 3? Yes, it is. Hey, mate. Hiya. What is your name in English? So I can say it. I don't speak kanji. I'm sorry. Yeah, you know, Bloodborne was one of the games that you've played, but story was the best you've ever saw. Fair. The story. Hitomu? Did I say that correctly? Bloodborne is the sexiest Souls game ever. It is Poop-chan, I agree. Hello, everyone. Also, someone... Was it Carissa? Life be lifing? Sorry, I saw that, but I didn't read it out loud. Hi, Carissa. Glad that life be lifing. Alright, try to consume as least SS as possible. Do the graphics get even better? I think the mod doesn't touch the graphics per se. But it does touch the lighting stuff and I think textures, so yeah. Does this mode have a boss, by the way? Can you get more specific, please, with what you mean by that? Because yes, it does have bosses. Do you keep it hairy? Probably. You feel like the environmental details got better? Yeah, this is the Crucifixion Road, I believe this is base game. It would be base game. It is a lot different from how I remember it. This kind of feels like a kind of Bloodborne-ish a bit, I would say. Oh, thanks for becoming a membership. Thank you for becoming a member, Quentin. I appreciate it. Hope life treats you well, man. Take it easy, stay safe, enjoy the stream. I appreciate you. Why does Dark Souls 2 have hidden bonfires? They're annoying to find. You don't have the cubes either. The cubes for the wall. I know what you mean. The Pharaoh's Lockstone. It's not that bad, I would say. Okay, am I playing? It's Dark Souls 3. Your friend played it, so he said the exact same thing. Bye. Dark Souls 3 has the best Firekeeper fight you. I like Dark Souls 3 and Demon Souls Firekeeper the most. Second to that, for me personally, would be Majula, Herald. Shiny attacking games aren't even on the stream. They're all Souls-like. If you have an issue with it, just leave, homie. Spiritual Shiny Man, yeah. Baron Woods is quite similar to the Hammock channel, Charnel and Bloodborne. You think every Souls game has a poison area? SMH? Yes. True. Demon Souls Firekeeper looks kind of gothic. Fair. Guys, if I'm playing the Dark Souls games, I'm gonna tag the Dark Souls games. If you have an issue with it, then don't watch. Just leave. You don't have to be here. Not here for the negativity. Welcome back. Hi, Christian. Is this Dark Souls 2? No, it's Dark Souls 3. Hi, Christian. Gosh, I'm back on 1S again here. How are you doing today, bro? I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Tom? Isn't there one more? Peak Souls 3. Dark Souls is Dark Souls. Exactly. These games make you negative at times. I've gone through my fair share too. Gosh dang it. What armor set? It's the Battle Mage set, modded. Dark Souls Peak Elden Blood. Nice parry, dude. Thanks. You're about to get Dark Souls 3 now? I hope you enjoy it. Give me the fucking riposte. I'm gonna die because of this. Just give me the riposte. Alright, that's it. Game doesn't want to give it to me. Out of all the games you played, do you think From Software games have made you the rage the most? I think that's an accurate statement. You want to play some Dark Souls 3 Seamless Co-op with your friends? Do it. It's fun. I think it's worth it, honestly. Well, I'm back as you restless again in this area. Not where I want to be. You play on a monitor? What does this mean? Like, a monitor or TV? Like, if so, then you have to play on a monitor. Do you want to finish Lies of P, but they took it off Game Pass? You're not buying that? If you like it so much, why not buy it? I mean, if money's an issue, then that makes sense. I get that. But you're addicted at this point and you can't quit. Hey, let's go. I'm going 17 years strong. Played on the monitor only is wild. Playing on the monitor only? What is this? Why is that wild? Wait, since when did playing on monitors become wild? What's the upgrade to monitor? You're a student with student loans? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Are you playing the mod? The enemies are all in the wrong places? Yeah, it's a mod. 120 or 140? You can go higher than that, but it is 140. Seamless Co-op is legendary. Love to watch your friends get slapped by Vort like a broom and a rat. That's fair, honestly. You play using your TV connected to your PC? I used to do that way a long time ago on my very first computer back in like 2015. I use my TV as a monitor. Is the Convergence mod cool? So far, yeah. I'm still at the very beginning. But so far, yeah, it's been really sick. Why does the room look like Sen's Fortress entrance? I don't know. Just kidding. You think you're high? Okay. Fair. By the way, are you hunting the same NPC? Hunting the same NPC? What do you mean? Love my build. Armor looks sick. Thanks. It's literally one of the starting classes for this mod. Hi, Grayson. I should probably use my thingy. Free stamina is just nice. Have you fought Ludwig yet? Or Bloodborne? I mean, I remember my Ludwig time. Yeah. I remember him giving me a struggle. When the NPC with the saw, like he was annoying. I don't think so. Is there mods where all enemies are bosses? I think there is. I don't remember. You cannot become a policeman anymore in your country because you spoke badly about Israel and you're in Europe. I see. Fighting on the new game Dark Souls 3 is crazy. You streaming tomorrow too? Yeah, I stream Monday through Friday. Weekends are 50-50 if I stream or not. Now you're like, have you fought Ludwig this run? No, I have not. Ludwig's Bloodborne. I don't think this mod added Ludwig. Ow, first time you play a Souls game, every enemy is the boss. Kinda true, honestly, not gonna lie. Fuck. Okay, free stamina isn't always great. No, he's in Dark Souls 3 trust. Okay, I'm trusting you now. Imagine if they did though. Hello, hi Faker. I want to stop sprinting. I can't kick him! Come here. No Dark Souls 2, no Dark Souls 3. Okay, you know, I just gotta spam R1 after I... Okay. I'll put Glock Saint Ishin in Dark Souls for maximum hold. That was the exact moveset of the shield spear people need. In Undead Settlement. Not my fist! Bro, I don't want to fist him. Gosh dang it. Nice parry, by the way. Thanks. You never finished 3? How come? Was it too boring for you or something? You beat 1 and 2 in Elden Ring? Nice. How'd you like those ones? Get fisted fully casual. What is up with you, bro? Why were we just started stream like 26 minutes ago. Why are we getting freaky? You can't make it past the Ring City. Oh, dude, Ring City is like one of the better, like one of the best DLCs in a Souls game, though. You feel like fisting your enemies? Only on Wednesdays. I do not need that. You guys gotta chill. You're still stuck on the last boss in Dark Souls 3. The old guy with the hood, you think he's a DLC boss? Gale? Yeah. With the snow one? No, not Ashes of Roundel. I think they mean Ring City. So Dark Souls 1 was lovely. Played it awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Gale is the best. Gale is one of the cooler boss fights, yeah. Hi, Hollow. How you doing? How's everyone doing? Bro, upgraded his fisting set to 16 high? No, dude just blitzes you and you die in 5 hits. Can't stop loving best uncle? Bro, chill. You alright? Okay, thanks for running off the cliff for me. You beat it 10 times with 900 plus hours? Nice. Good stuff. Which Souls is this one? I know, I have all of them because I mean, it's Dark Souls, but it's Dark Souls 3. Why else Souls have Seamless Co-op but Dark Souls 2? It'll probably be added in the future. Do you have to what? Beat Dark Souls 3? No, you don't have to. Why does this Dark Souls 3 look different? Because the mod scope error. Dark Souls 2 is not loved enough. Fair. Dark Souls 2 is pretty nice. I feel like Gale's into some freaky shit. He's not. I feel like Gale's just desperate. Thanks for the follow, Faker. He does eat pygmies, so yeah. No. Are the Dark Souls games over, or is there going to be a continuation later on? No. If there was ever a Dark Souls 4, it's because Miyazaki got presented an idea that was worth doing, and he would hand it to a different person to direct. And then it would probably most likely be a prequel. Dark Souls 2 is clunky in your opinion, so is Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls. But I get it, an adaptation go error. Anyone expert in Elden Ring DLC? No, I'm not. Been a while since the creator for Seamless Co-op mods anything for DS2, more updates about the other ones, but fair. We need Light Souls soon? Be crazy. Dim Souls? It's just Dark Souls, bro. Hi, Alberto. mode Souls, it's just Dark Souls. I heard of even Evangeline. Garbage content, then you can go somewhere else, homie. Miyazaki needs the liberty to do what he wants without restrictions like he did in the past. That's fair. Oh shit, I forgot to take off this and also heal real quick. Wait, where did homie go? Friday Saver mode Souls. Playing Demon Souls for the first time honestly seems more challenging than Dark Souls when you're digging it. Oh shit, that's awesome. What is Bloodborne and Bloodborne, by the way? Like the Dark Souls is the Ashen one. Hunter. Bloodborne is Hunter. Your content is chill, bro. Ignore the haters. Thanks, Quentin. I appreciate it. I wouldn't really say they're haters. I'd say they're probably more rage baiters. Brigand Twin Daggers. Trash build. Nice. Whoever hating, you can escort yourself out of the stream before it gets physical in this chat. Chill out. Hey Em, how you doing? Hello. Nice to see you around. Get fisted rage baiters? No, chill. It's not that crazy. Build isn't trash, but you need a big sword in your opinion. Bro, no. Listen, I've been doing big swords for the past few playthroughs on Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2. At least you don't ban your haters. No, I will ban them if they fucking don't know how to become a human being. Fuck, what mod is this? It's Convergence. It's in the description below. Gosh dang it. I think they changed how you go down there, or I just didn't remember the spot to go through properly. You took a nap earlier and woke up and one of your socks were missing. How do you do that? Yeah, being a human sucks sometimes, so you kind of get them. Gotcha, cheers. Cheers, welcome, enjoy your stay. Like, I get having rough days. I don't go out of my way to just go to other people's contents and tell them to kill themselves. It's awful. Dig the Majora's Mask, one of the best Zelda games. Yeah, it's one of my favorites too, Ed. Why is Baby No Money's twin brother playing Dark Souls? Because I can. But hi, welcome, enjoy your stay. Like, I even really tired too because you have never sleep with socks on. That's crazy. Suicide is bad. Yeah, suicide's not good for the eyes. How to become unhuman though? You're tired of your build, need a respec. I respect it, honestly. You look like Baby No Money. Yeah, I get that all the time. Hey Steve, welcome. Enjoy your stay. Random, how do you feel about the Fire Emblem franchise? I could never get into it. I don't hate it. I don't dislike it. I'm just indifferent. So really the question is, did you take off a sock or did you put one on during your nap? I'd like to think you put one on in your sleep. It's a compliment, you're sure, and thank you. Yeah, man, thanks. Fire Emblem is awesome. Too hard for you though. Too hard. How about the FF franchise? Yeah, I like Final Fantasy. Dark Sneed, see thrice. Bro was asking the real questions. Bro was asking the real questions. That fire thing, the enemy is creepy. What are those? They're like those enemies in Dark Souls 2 that explode. Sleeping with the socks on is like waterboarding your feet. That's crazy. When you wear socks lore? I don't know about that one. Bless you. Thanks. Did I sneeze? I don't recall sneezing. Achoo. First time with this mod? Yeah. Dark socks? That's crazy, dog. Are socks just feet hats, bro? You're scared? You're making me scared. Maybe no money? Nah, I'm his twin brother. They were ankle socks, gray in color. How does one put on one ankle sock while they're sleeping? Have you ever tried emulated Bloodborne on PC? Yeah, it's not stable enough to be played like without any crashes on PC yet. Or rather a singular ankle sock, you don't know. Oh, you see those mummified enemies that jump onto us and explode an impact? Yeah, exactly. Bros transcendental? Try this again, yeah. I don't know what this is thinking of playing it. Rip its hair. Maybe they should make toe socks, just socks for your toes. I'm scared. You have no idea how confused you were when you woke up. I'm confused for you. Can I not parry that attack? Hi, villain. You didn't put on socks, the socks put on themselves. Dog, they freaky. When the socks have become sentient. Hello, Tony. I don't have any reason to go down anymore. Alright, bye. You've made phone calls in your sleep but never put on a sock before. What the fuck? That's crazy talk. When you pooped, when you popped off and your girl gave you just a little bit, bro. I'm scared. I don't want to fist him in the nuts, bro. Have a good stream, got working for hours, gotta get some sleep. Well, thanks for joining, I appreciate it. Get good sleep, homie. And stay safe and be safe out there. Bro. No. No. Apparently you called 2 teammates and your coach at 4 AM when you were in college and they said you were just murmuring nonsense when they answered. That's actually kind of funny. This man won't stop fisting the enemies, he can't keep getting away with this. I have already. Mwahaha. Not intentionally though, of course. Okay, can I really just not like... Is it there that I gotta go? I think I gotta do like the old jump here. Gosh dang it, bro. You're sorry, just saw the first... the fight meme? No, you're fine. Gosh dang it, bro. Fist souls, I'm not trying to fist them. Promise. Nope. Did you know the Dark Souls trilogy was inspired by Berserk, the hit manga series created and illustrated by Kentaro Miura, who died on May 6, 2021? I know Berserk was partially, like, it was part of the inspiration, but not 100% fully. There's quite a few stuff that took inspiration, but yeah, Berserk is definitely a part of it. Is that what they meant by Dark Fist, bro? Nah, it's not. I'm scared. Oh, oops, that's not there we go. Ever sat in a hot car or eating SpaghettiOs and wash it down with some warm chocolate milk? No, but I have sat in a hot car that was like pretty much 120 degrees on the inside. It's not fun. Everything burns. The seats, the steering wheel, the seatbelt, the air. You're trying to play baked potato simulator, dog? I wasn't. Milk was a bad choice. Exactly. Sounds like a free sauna. Yeah, just free sauna without the humidity. What was this? What was this? Where did the other arrow come from? Oh, I forgot to get the guy near the tree. Your boy Reginald? Who's Reginald? Try a dry sauna. There wasn't steam. There wasn't any nice moist water smell. None of that. Just plastic being cooked. The distraction worked, guys. It did. Just put a cup of water on the dashboard. I'm not. This is the game that copied Elden Ring. Yeah. This is definitely the game that copied Elden Ring 100%. I don't know this guy I keep fisting. Oh, my bad. Didn't know he had a name now. Look, wish they bring back the tail cutting and the other Soulsborns. I agree. Tail cutting weapons were a cool concept. At least with Dark Souls 1, you could call yourself a minimal Bloodborne enjoyer. I mean, Monster Hunter enjoyer. Yeah, guys, we got Monster Hunter at home. Escaping Dragon. Keep messing with Reginald's tail. I don't know what you mean. You wish I didn't look like Baby No Money. He's so cringe. Oh, that's an opinion. Does that make me cringe now because I look like Baby No Money? Money? Baby No Money? Money? Why does my voice keep cracking? Baby No Money. Jesus Christ. Monster Hunter Wilds is the Dark Souls of those arcade hunting games, bro. I do feel Monster Hunter Wilds is the most, I guess, Souls-like, but it's not a Souls-like. But it has the most, like, Souls elements. But it's Monster Hunter, not a Souls-like, obviously. You've been playing Demon Souls on RPCS3. Nice. The performance is surprisingly good. Of course it is. They've been perfecting that for many years now. Dark Souls 3. That's what this game is. You kind of sort of sound like him too. Maybe possible. Which mod? Convergence. If it was a Nintendo game, you'd be serving life right now. Probably. Alright, come on. I don't think I sound like him at all. Looks I get, because even in real life, I get people that ask me, or say, you kind of look like Baby No Money. I'm like, oh, thanks, question mark, don't fist. Got fisted. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Good mod. My first time playing it, so don't spoil it, please. God damn it, I didn't switch weapon on time. Any good Dark Souls 3 mods? You mean complete gameplay or areas overhaul mods? What I'm playing right now, Convergence is really good. Fisting stream? No, I'm not gonna add that to the tags. I'm gonna cry. Where's my oven? The mod that I'm using right now, Davita's, I don't know if I said the name right. It's in the description below. You can click on the link and see for yourself. Alright, see ya, I guess. I should not have died as much as I have so far. Reggie? Are they all Reggie now? When do you think Ark Souls mod will fully come out? I don't know. It's a very ambitious project by modders and not like an actual company of like development company, so hard to tell. I wish someone would make an inflation mod for Dark Souls. Bro, that's crazy talk. Gosh dang it, I need to put my axe away so I can actually parry. You used to do Dark Souls 2 and 3 speedruns. Ever try a speedrun? I have not. Well, correction. A long time ago, I tried getting the Dark Souls 3 speedruns, but after like getting into it and trying it for a bit, it just didn't really speak to me all that much. You played a demo. It was amazing. It was amazingly amazing. The Archstones? Yeah, I believe you. I'm on their Patreon. I just am waiting to play until it's like closer to finished or is finished. Gosh dang it. Bro, what does a Archmod entail? It's like, it has a bit of everything from a Souls game. It has Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 through 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring inspirations, mechanics, and so forth in it. What's the hardest Dark Souls game in your opinion, or similar type? Honestly, I think out of all the Souls games, 1 through 3, I struggled with 3 the most when it first came out of the other 2. So I'd probably say 3. Oh, it isn't a mod, it's an inspired game. No, it's a mod. I'm saying it's inspired from all the other games, though. It's a mod for Dark Souls 3, though. It's just a very, very, very ambitious mod. But it's really cool. They've been putting a lot of time into it for many years now. Yeah. Gosh dang it. Love the damage parries. There's no World Tendencies though. World Tendencies is fun though. Dark Souls 3? Yeah, it's Dark Souls 3. 2 was easy once you got the Grace Sword, but he felt like it did no damage at all. And the rolling sucks, but otherwise the game is amazing. Love the areas and the world building. If you want rolling to feel better, just get adaptation to like 50 or 55. And rolling will feel good. Morrowind is the Dark Souls of the Elder Scrolls. You can die by a rat. I guess so. It makes you feel old, but you did the beta test for Dark Souls 3 back in 2015. I did the beta test for Dark Souls 2, 3, and I also had it pre-ordered. This is back on PlayStation days though, so... Yeah, it's pretty nice though, Thomas. Yeah, I want to stop dying here. Man is a Dark Souls cave game. What? What does this mean? Oh, that miss. Oh my gosh. Crab is crazy. Hold on. Oh, you're gonna just, yeah, explode. Thanks. I don't think I can make it to you. Is this 3? Yes. Life is a Dark Souls game? I don't know about that. Yes, they did change. Oh my gosh, I forgot to take off the axe again. I was like, well, that should have been a parry. High casual. But they did change the lighting a lot. Your heart's stuck on Freed right now. 73 is underleveled. It is. I'm so used to the older Souls games right now. I keep thinking I could just parry with the weapon out. I cannot. Can parry, I should specify. I'll fist him. Sorry, I didn't fist him, I lied. You don't know where to farm souls? I mean, if you have Ashes of Ariando right now, I mean, are you already at the end of the game? Or did you like just do Ashes like mid-game? Like as soon as you got to the cathedral or whatever? Or whenever you unlock it. Beat the game and now you're doing Ashes of, and then Rings. You're doing Ashes then Rings City. Damn, you gotta get some levels up for sure. If you don't want to die a lot. Always love the idea of having to work to make Dark Souls easier. Want it easier? Go kill stuff. Yeah, pretty much any RPG. Running a Pyro build on Dark Souls 3 stuck on Demon Prince? Ooh. That's a difficult one for a Pyro build. Good luck, homie. I don't even know what the green seed is gonna be like with conversions. Ooh. I like the consistent heavy gens I'm getting. It's pain, I can only imagine, honestly. Sounds awful. I want to drop down here, but the mod, like, makes it seem like I can't really do much anymore, unless I have to take an alternative route. Fucking evangelist. Oh my gosh. Please tell me there's a bonfire here. I'm done dying in this area. Thank you. Should've just gotten this bonfire. Rising Black Knight Greatsword for Demon Prince if you get the stats. Fair.
A gift before I go to play this mod too. BTW Asses of Arendelle. Hate that DLC.
What? Well, first of all, thank you for the 10, Quentin. I appreciate that. Wait, this is a fucking... Okay. Second of all, what? Asses of Arendelle. What makes it ass? Tell me. Used to farm the 3 Angel Knights on top of Lothric Castle. Use Rapport to make it easier, and the only time you'd use the Pyromancy. Fair. Genuinely though, thank you for the 10, Quentin. I really appreciate it. Hope life goes well for you, homie. And hi, Ethan. I don't know if I already said hi to you. You know, now that I got this, just started this game last night. Nice. How are you enjoying it so far? Did you repeat anything special? Nah, just my channel name. Any tips? Play. Fuck around and find out is all I got to say. Take your time. Be patient. If you keep dying a lot, try something new. Don't just try doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. If you're a new player, at least. Try out different stuff. Try out whatever sets you want. See what you like. Yeah, just enjoy your time. Bye, Evangelist. You live in Wisconsin, it's already cold as fuck. You enter into stinky bird land and then you have to fight an ugly troll and insane 3-phase goth mommy, which is ridiculous, fun but short. Yeah, Ashes of Arendelle isn't the best DLC. I am no means trying to defend Ashes of Arendelle. I was very disappointed by Ashes of Arendelle as a DLC. Like, it's a cool DLC, just not an amazing DLC. So there's a difference, so I agree. Honestly. But I've also lived in a desert my whole life. So I like snow. Can I get this? What happens if I just roll? Oh, I just had a roll. It is definitely a short DLC. It feels like I could just do a drop down and be safe. I want to risk that though. It so much feels that way. Very much like the OG Painted World in Dark Souls 1. Not really. It shares like the same name, but it's completely different in terms of how the area plays out. But if you mean like in terms of shortness, yeah, it's short. But I mean the OG Ashes of Arendelle wasn't really that. Wasn't a DLC anyways. Maybe we'll get Bloodborne on PC someday. Opium was crazy. Green City is the second best DLC for all the time, of course, though. Fair. You have to go to Stinky Basement to unlock boss in both. What's up, bro? Hey, Aaron. I remember you, Aaron. Hello. I don't want to be in the area anymore. I got what I needed. Oh, I want to see if I can drop down. I should level up first though, huh? Hold on. The screams are scaring me. Is this Dark Souls 3? Yeah, this is Dark Souls 3, Aaron. Convergence mod. Alright, level up. Boys quick. You don't miss the annoying bone wheel skeletons? Neither do I. They're iconic, but I don't miss them. That's for sure. Alright, I want to see if I can land on those, whatever you call it. Interesting? Yeah, you can look for the mod yourself in the description below. Okay, this looks like I can land here. I want to see if I can land here without dying. Okay, no, it's just death. It's just decor. Oh, got it. When Punts of Sullivan? I don't know. I don't know when I'll get there, honestly. Alright. Let's go down this area. Let's get some free sprinting going. Oh, the swamp already looks fucking clustered. Alright, I don't want to do that drop down. Oh, you guys are still here. Got one more. Two more. Three more. Which Souls game did you enjoy the most in regards to atmosphere? In regards of atmosphere, base game, definitely Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3, if I want to enjoy the atmosphere like how I did with Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls, it would have to be like with like reshade that makes the colors a little bit more brighter, or just this mod that I'm playing right now, which really makes the game more vibrant, which I like. Jagged Willow Staff. I did get a new axe. I don't even think I can use it. No, I have the Evangelist axe, but no, the bronze axe. 223, 231. Wait. This does damage. You're gonna fight the witch with bowling ball now? What does this mean? Oh, I know why this is red still. Because this is... Wow, this weapon has no scaling whatsoever. No scaling at all. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I could add scaling, but I don't know how well that'll be. Best multiplayer PvP? I think all the Souls games have really fun multiplayer PvP. There's not one for me personally that's best over the other. Unless you include refined gameplay. Which in that case, it would go to Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. But I think all the multiplayer and PvP is fun in each Souls game. Now, that being said, I can't really go back to classic Souls multiplayer anymore because I've been spoiled by fucking seamless co-op. And if I was going to do any multiplayer anymore, that's not invasions or PvP, it would be seamless co-op now. Even then, seamless co-op has invasions now. Seamless co-op is also for Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, and Dark Souls 1, so... Oh my god, that was such an easy poison. Like, can I really not... Okay. It's so broken with the old Souls games PvP. I mean, yeah. But it has its charm. That's why I said if we're talking refinement, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. If we're talking just about the games themselves, they're all... They all have had their ups and downs, their charm. How's the Dark Souls 1 seamless co-op? Been wanting to try, but a lot of people report bugs. Well, yeah, there's gonna be bugs that come every now and then, for new mods like that. Yui does their best to kink things down, fix things, so give it time. Also favorite Dark Souls 1 build for general play. My favorite Souls build overall, which also applies for Dark Souls 1, is a strength dex mix. Probably while Wilder is my most favorite character in Night Rain. But I have 17 years on this game, so I've done a lot of builds, and there's a lot of really fun builds that you can do. It's really all about preference. Well, this Great Shield is still here. Oh, hi. Honestly, really impressing what they're doing. Yes, I agree. Impressive. It's okay, I knew what you meant. Yui is really good. I think the reason why there's no Dark Souls 2 seamless co-op yet is because Dark Souls 2 it uses a different engine from the other Souls games. Which is why I don't think Dark Souls 2 has seamless co-op yet, because I think Yui still has to figure out how to do it for Dark Souls 2 specifically. How do you feel about a quality faith build built around Claymore? Is that still viable for general regen and play? I'm not sure, Alice. That's a great question. You could always try it out yourself. Or maybe you look up in YouTube, so if someone's made a video about it, or if someone's made a forum about it online. A post, blog, whatever you want to call it. This is very off topic, but do you got any tips to beat the Dark Souls 3 Dragon Slayer armor? Dark Souls 3 Dragon Slayer armor. You mean the one before the library area? It's been a while since I fought him. I think just like kind of hug one of his sides and roll when he's about to attack. Rinse and repeat. I could be wrong. It's been a while. That's what I vaguely remember. Dark Souls 3 Bloodborne rework or a master. I want a Bloodborne remaster, honestly. Bloodborne remaster would go hard. He's very ready to parry then thrust damage. Really? I don't think I've ever parried the Dragon Slayer in Dark Souls 3. Remember killing the Onion Man the first time when you played Dark Souls 1? Why? He was just sitting there chilling. What did he do? That's the shard. Okay. You do bleed. Scary. New Bloodborne 60 FPS. The pain is unbearable. It's not that bad, but I feel it. Yeah, he uses axe QH for most swings, so he can be parried. I never actually really tried to parry him, so I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. For shame, the Onion Man has a top tier bro. Actually, one hand. Okay, not as 2 attacks, obviously. Currently stuck on nameless keen. Any tips or advice? Maybe no money. Yeah, thanks. You have regrets, man? Don't regret. Any tips for nameless keen? For which phase? His first phase or second phase? So his second phase, I think, is just a certified get good moment for the most part. Just like keep playing, adapt, learn his patterns and all that. If it's his first phase, just like hug around the dragon's feet. Roll when he does his wide attacks and rinse and repeat. Can you name all the children of Gwyn? I'm not sure. There's Gwyn the dad, there's Gwendolyn, Guinevere, there's Grin, which is supposedly the name of Skeen. I think I'm missing one. Here's the peak souls, baby no money. Thanks. Bows, crossbows with poison is great for second phase. Just kite and burn it down. Any person with a goatee and glasses is baby no money at this point. I don't have a goatee though. I do have a beard. I got the fucking helmet strap going on. Honestly, if you know how to parry, this boss will be easy. You think it is all of them? Did you forget that melody? Chlorotherine! Hey! Wait, yes, please. Even your voice matches the artist? I don't think I sound like him. Do I think it's easy to look like Baby No Money? I think it's easy to have a resemblance to Baby No Money. I think it's easy to have a resemblance to any human being, really. Is it easy to have a close enough look-alike / doppelganger? No, that's way more rare and whatnot. If Grin is Nameless-Keen's name, it's a name he was given by later civilization, like Fram, not his actual name given to him by Gwyn. Fram was never a name for Nameless-Keen. Pretty sure that was like one of the knights that served. You look like Baby No Money, thanks. I'm not gonna say it lost Leviathan. I'm missing stuff. I'm pretty sure. I gotta go back this way. I also hear an evangelist, and I'm kind of scared. Is this Dark Souls 2? No, it's Dark Souls 3. Is this a mod for Dark Souls 3? Yes. It's called Convergence. It's in the description below. Ram is the god of war worshipped by the Forosans. Ram was a region for Dark Souls 2 and is mentioned in Dark Souls 1 and 3. Something like that. I know Fram for a fact was never labeled as Gwyn, or not Gwyn, Nameless-Keen. You don't remember Crucifixion Woods having an Estus ring? No, it was Chlorotherine. That makes sense if you heard that mod. Nameless-Keen is over 100,000 year old, less reformative immortality. Edgy Knight Armor? Oh yeah, I know, it's the one that I just got. Yeah, for sure. I'm on pixel health right now. There's a crab slowly making its way to me. I need any kind of healing, just one. I don't have any healing whatsoever. That guy just wants to spread the gospel. Equip the PP Poo Poo Knight Armor row? No, I'm not. Yeah, there was a bonfire here. I should have just gone up here first. I need to reset. Does that soul go away? Damn. Oh my gosh. Fallen Knight Armor is the best in Dark Souls 1, honestly. Heavy protection for light armor and good resistance. Wait, I don't think the Fallen Armor is in Dark Souls 1. Is there a Fallen? I don't think so. Did you see Great Chest in Dark Souls 1? Yes, I did. Oh, you're an actual, like, NPC. Did not know I could parry magic weapon until now. The gold ham skirt is better. Fair. Grin was referred to as Gwyn's son. Was never referred to? No. Grin was never referred to as Gwyn's son. It's just the most, like, makes sense theory that I've seen on YouTube so far. Just as a God of War exact same thing as Faram. That's why we never really got any confirmation about. Well, yeah, we don't have conversation. This is all theories. But I think Grin makes way more sense than Faram. Xathium Helm is still the best. Fair. Have people invade you since you're in a mod? Nah, I'm in offline mode, unfortunately. If I play online with this mod, I will get shadow banned or just banned. Hi, Saddam. Granny is, so far as we know, the most supported to be Gwyn's son. Grin, yeah, exactly. Grin, I think, is the most one. That is lame. Not really. I mean, it makes sense. Unless I was running on private servers, it makes sense. For getting banned, I mean, yeah, but also silly. You have a theory on why the queen betrayed Gwyn? Dragons. Nameless King started befriending the dragons and whatnot. Gwyn disapproved. Because, you know, he's a dragon slayer. You bet the fifth son Ligma? No, do tell me what Ligma is, please. Grin and his brother Grindelin and his sister Grinevere. Now you're just having bad faith. Or just humorous, one or the other, can't tell. But what do you think truly is Ornstein's fate? I think Nameless Keen killed Ornstein. Or Ornstein, however you want to prefer it. Say it. Inventory full of Danny DeVito pamphlets? No. Like my balls, damn, I got gotten. Have you ever heard of Maween? You know, Nameless King versus Slave Knight Gale? Unfortunately, Slave Knight Gale would win. You hit so hard at that, chill out. Oh my gosh, and you're here. Yellow, hello, cheerio. Hi, MM. Yeah, Orstein's armor is in the very late part of the base game. Yeah, but it makes sense for the lore-wise. Gosh dang it. Timeline matches the events of Dark Souls 1 and notes from armors and weapons. We know Orstein worshipped the Nameless King and basically confirmed that he turned into a dragon from the notes. Oh. Okay. I know the theory that he was probably killed by Nameless King, not that he got turned into a dragon. You have more heals? What is this? By the way, what's your favorite armor set? I don't know, I have a lot. There's a lot of good sets in Souls games. Like the Fram set is really good. Is this Morrowind? Totally. Good, you're out of healing. They just said Lady Maria threw her weapon, the Rakuyo. More BB lore, nice. There's also armor and weapon description in Dark Souls 3's Dragonstone quests. Yeah, totally Morrowind, yeah. That means Cost is torturing her in her own way. Jeez, how much health does he have? A lot. Holy shit, no parry. Sure, I'll take it. Supporting Ornstein's transformation. Okay, yeah, Ornstein turned into a furry. Living his dragoness dreams. GG, thanks. Morrowind is so good, he loves to take some moon sugar and ride against fleas. Hi, Legend McCarthy. Where are you going? Did you ever rage quit? When I was first into the Souls games, yeah, all the time. Growing up, playing Souls games. Do I rage quit nowadays? No, not really. Last time I rage quit anything was such a long time ago. I don't even remember anymore. It was years ago, most likely. Man's too chill to rage. Thanks. But do you think the Black Knights got easier in Dark Souls 3, or is it just because the games run better in Dark Souls than Dark Souls 1? I think it's just as their gameplay got more refined, Black Knights kind of didn't age all that well. And since like they didn't really get any new movesets compared to Dark Souls 1, I feel like that's could be the reason why they feel easier. But if no one's ever played a Dark Souls games ever, and Dark Souls 3 was the first, I can see new players struggling against Black Knight. What do you think, Vince? Oh my gosh. Oh my... Alright. Yeah, just source fuckery. Oh my gosh, I would fall. No, 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 no. Do you think the Pursuer could have been more a logical choice instead of Morgott? No. I mean, Pursuer does make sense, but the game is more recycled for Elden Ring with Dark Souls crossovers. But I think having Pursuer as an additional, like, boss would be cool. Got double teamed, yeah. Well, there are other Black Knights in Dark Souls 3 and DLC. I don't remember there being, you mean Loretta? Right? Loretta's Knight? Silver Knight, whatever? It's a Silver Knight, not a Black Knight. Unless I'm misremembering here. You do think the gameplay just got better in Dark Souls 3, less jankiness and 8-way dodges? Yeah, true. Hope they added your goat Pinwheel into Night Rain. Pinwheel would be an interesting concept. The Ring Knights. The Ring Knights are Black Knights? I thought they were Ring Knights. Does the lore state that the Ring Knights used to be Black Knights or something? What armor set is this, by the way? It's the Lion Mage armor set. Thoughts on aspects of Crucible? What do you mean aspects of Crucible? What's your favorite Dark Souls game? 1, 2, or 3? I think you asked this before. I forgot to read it. I apologize. So you had to repeat yourself. Probably a mix between 1 and 3. 2 is good, just not my favorite Souls game. Y'all think it's the hardest boss in Dark Souls 3? I think for me, it's definitely probably Gale. The spells of the Crucible Knights. Oh, I think the spells are pretty cool. Thornwing's Bloom. Yeah, yeah. Jade Sword. Yeah, I got a green weapon. No, no, no. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I'm out of Estus. Gosh dang it. You know, someone who died to Pinwheel, RIP. That is actually a rip. Alright, I'm gonna reset the bonfire and get these Estus Shard and stuff up for my shit. And then head towards what could be the next boss, or maybe it got redone, I don't know. What's a mechanic you think they should bring from Dark Souls 1 to 3? I know this is controversial, because I do think the new poise system works really well for Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, but I think the static poise would be nice, honestly. But I understand why they changed it to active poise rather than static poise. Come here, Andre. I need you.
What?
What's up, man? Hey, Zeus. How you doing? And then that one guy should be here now. Yes, you.
Oh, then show it.
Raiders, Andre, 100%. Yeah, for real. All right, so far, brother. How am I? I'm doing okay.
Be safe.
Don't be like that. Don't be like what? What did Ed do? You're on the final boss of Sekiro. Good luck, man. You got it. Ever play Castlevania Symphony of the Night? When I was a little kid, pinwheel deaths? What's wrong with pinwheel deaths? What your boy do? Something about the pinwheel deaths. Did I teleport to the wrong area? Oh my gosh. To Sage Ruins, please. He is poking fun at me. Yeah, that's okay. I don't think they meant that in any ill will. You're already on your 25th attempt and you'd say he's brutal, but not as brutal as Consort Radon. That guy was way more brutal. I mean, they're also two completely different games, so... I don't think Ed was here for my modded Dark Souls 1 playthrough, Jacob. Mission is hard, but once you understand, I mean, that's pretty much every Souls game though. In Sekiro. Whether you play Sekiro in your late game and you... Why is Ashina Castle in flames and the purple dudes are all over it? Was it invaded? I don't know, I've only played Sekiro once. I don't even remember what that place even looks like. I don't remember. Demon Souls is the only game to struggle with at all? Okay. Oh. Let me out. Let me out. Bro, you literally cannot roll out of that whatsoever. That's so silly. What a shitty camera angle to be in, honestly. What's your take on Xbox giving up exclusives? Good. Console exclusives need to fucking stop, honestly. Peak Souls 3, pretty much, in a nutshell. Where we're setting that. You come here. Wait, what if the project is a Sekiro DLC, Journey to the West? I don't think so. You hate when you get cornered with bad camera angles. Not just, it wasn't just a bad camera angle. I was literally, like, I couldn't roll. Like, will be my next playthrough after beating Dark Souls 3? That depends on what y'all vote for next poll. Damn. Nah, you're fine. It could be, potentially. What's my favorite Souls like? What do you call it? Kazan. You don't know if Sony Pony will give up exclusives. They need to. Exclusives are days of the past. What? Hello? Do you think these angles are bad? Try Fire Giant. Fire Giant's not that bad. Just don't lock onto him. Why do you take forever to show yourself? The hell? He's too big, you can't see attacks, you gotta time it perfectly. It's really not that bad. Something about running in circles in an Souls game is satisfying. I guess so. This mod didn't change much about this boss, I think. What's your take on magic builds? They can be really good. Magic builds have been good in like every Souls game, honestly. You know, and how which? Nah, honestly, Crystal Sage is such an easy boss. You know, you can parry Crystal Sage. Crystal Sage has like either one or a couple of physical attacks that you can actually parry. Where are the clones? There were clones. There are plenty of clones. I mean, all you're doing is choosing the entire game and you're doing a mage. It doesn't take any effort at all. That's like subjective. Magic is insane, but I wouldn't call it complete cheese depending on what kind of magic build you're doing. Magic is for losers, bonk is for douchebags. Okay, chill out, homie. Let people play the game how they want to play. Projecting negativity isn't going to do anything good. Hi, Shoke. He does strengthen every Dark Souls game except Elden Ring. Need to bleed. Rivers of blood. Nice. Bleed is just easy. You're choosing the game. I'm joking. Just kidding. Don't worry. Not your fight. Everyone has their own playstyle. Exactly. It's so crutch. You can have fun and get spanked by a boss that's 80% resistance, magic resistance. Exactly. Can't wait to watch you fight Nana Skeen. I can't wait to fight Nana Skeen too. It's gonna be so fun. Holy shit, there's two of you. Mogwin's Sacred Spear. Yeah, Mogwin's Sacred Spear's pretty good. This Dark Souls 2 or 3? It's Dark Souls 3. I hear him coming back. I'm honestly scared for my life. Hi, buddy. I see you. Which do you like more, the bonfires or the graces? Bonfires always have a special place in my heart. Do you have any tips for parry and playstyle? You really have to practice, honestly. Especially between Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Demon Souls and Elden Ring. Parry timings are slightly different. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and 3 all have similar parry styles. The exception that Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 are way more forgiving. Dark Souls 3 is more precise, and same for Elden Ring. Dark Souls 2, I think, is the only different parry play style. It's less predicting, and more less reacting and more having to like predict a little bit before. So really just practice against different enemies. That's what I did. I really like the idea of pairing stuff in Dark Souls, that I just like went to different enemies nonstop and just practice pairing. And eventually it'll start coming naturally. You play online? Yeah, I have to play offline. It's a overhaul mod. A little bit of convergence mod. W mod of the spells and armor. It was my first time going against this mod, or playing with this mod, so Zero Claymore is good for early.
Oh, cleanse the bastard's curse.
What about Zweihander? Use Wart's Greyhammer. Oh, I just realized, yo dude, what is the best early weapon in this game? You never played this game? For Dark Souls 1 or 3, Zeus? Which Dark Souls are you playing? I assume you're playing 3. That's why you're asking, yeah? KCO? Where is this coming from? I'm scared. You only play Dark Souls 1 and 2, dude? Okay, so you're talking about 3. Early weapons for Dark Souls 3. The deep battle axe you can get from the Mimic in the first area of Hyrule Lothric is a good starter weapon. Yeah, Claymore is good. Zweihander is good. I don't remember how you get Zweihander. Or Claymore, really. Drake towards the Dark Souls 3. Those Cthulhu guys in Demon Souls bodied you? Them. Did you fight Archdruid Gamer? No, I don't think so. Did enemies get a health buff? They got like reworked or rebalanced, so yeah. Greatsword is good. Greatsword is good. Wait, can you dual wield in this game? Because there's no power sensing in Dark Souls 3, but there are dual wielding weapons that you can get, like the Cell Sword Twin Blades or whatever. So there is in a way power stancing, just if the weapon already comes with that, if you get what I'm saying. You can't just power sense with any weapon. So yes, there is dual wielding in that sense. What the hell? What the... You never played Dark Souls 3, so your best advice to you is all the best. You ain't feeling so good. What's wrong, Aaron? Did you get Thanos snapped? You could remove any one boss, who would it be? Bed of Chaos. Give us the Bed of Chaos that you originally wanted to design from FromSoft, not the rushed cut content boss that you gave us. Ever used a whip? I used whips for one playthrough. Never again. I could not get into whips. I feel like they're so not as good as most other weapons. But maybe that's just me. The wooden katana is your favorite playstyle. I think there's actually 2 katanas you can combine in Dark Souls 3 to dual wield. I forget, I think it's Waki Sabi, something like that, in Washing Pole. Something like that. You can dual wield together. I think all the monster energy drinks, 2 hours of sleep, and 18 hours of unwind daily are catching up to you. Yikes. I am not ready. Forest. You still remember that Pharos Locks on No Man's Wharf? Yeah, that's how you met me. That's how you came into my life in the streaming life. What do you think about Exile Great Sword in Dark Souls 3? That's a fun weapon. Not my favorite weapon, but it's fun. I definitely have messed around with that in the past. What about you? You will never witness GTA 6. You will. You'll be fine. I like the changes to this area. It's not just a bunch of fucking dogs. I heard you. Oh, you're wrong. The first time it came to know you is when I first found to sewer. Well, the first time you actually interacted with me like that was when it came to the No Man's Wharf. Bed of Chaos is a terrible on-run back that forces you to take damage and it saves progress, contradictory to everything else. You'd rather get a bully too. A man can dream though. Crazy. I like the addition of the flies and more cursed beasts. Yeah, honestly, it fits this area way more. I agree. Y'all just praying to these doors? What's going on here? Hi, Jinx. Nice seeing you. How you doing? How's the Jinx boy doing? No bonfire. This looks cooler. Why do people think the Pope turtle from Elden Ring is a dog? They don't. It's just a meme. The only armor you know present in all Dark Souls series is the Havel set and the Elite Knight set. I see those poor praying monks. Doing good without getting into it. Politics is scary. Yeah, politics is scary. Don't kill Gale. I need the DLC. Why are you here? You have the gargoyle sound attacks from Demon Souls, kinda. That's crazy. This is modded? Yes, this is modded. Yeah, we'll just drop the painting fragment. You're fine. Oh, okay. Hi, Christian. Akusa dog. Akusa dog. That looks scary as your mom when she silently entered your room while you were sleeping. Your mom walking in on your room when you're playing your DS. And you have to like hide underneath your pillow while you're in the middle of a Mario Kart game. Weak, pinning in the door. Womp womp. Cry about it. Get in there. Nah. I'm gonna play how I wanna play. You're back, what's up? Nothing much. What's up with you? You're fine, Shady. Looks like a Colossus from Shadow of Colossus if it was smaller. Eldritch Sapphire. So does that mean the bonfire got moved over here? Went to another live stream, it was wild. How so? Similar face structure. You did this with your fat DS, you're old. Hey, rock. How do I say that? Rockcaster?
Thank you.
Why do you look like that? Dark Souls is your favorite. You know how hard those mini bosses are. Yeah, especially early game. Don't forget about your aromancy spells. They do physical damage and do good poise damage. I don't have good arrow spells though. Like in terms of damage. Just give me a hard time? No, you're fine, Shady. I'm not taking it personally. You don't remember it being so dark, but it's from further in the cathedral after the giant where you find the first cathedral knight. Fair. Rocco Star? Thank you, Rocco. What do they do with Gale? I don't know. I'm not gonna do the snow area. Not yet. I'm not ready for ashes.
Then the ashes were too.
Yeah, if Amada's good, then you like to watch. Oh, thanks, Shady. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Convergence is good so far. I'm really liking this. I've been sleeping on Convergence, especially for Elden Ring. You think some NPCs glitch out and use the player armor in cutscenes? It happened to you once or twice, fair. Here's a loot goblin. May he get you a lot of loot. Thank you, Rocco. That's it. Okay. I'm definitely liking the one that makes me get sprinting stamina. Ariandel. Two nobodies fighting at the pinnacle of nothingness. Pretty much. Wait, no, I don't want to be at the catacombs. Gosh dang it, dude. How much of a run back do we need to do? Okay, not that far of a run back, but it's still a pretty silly run back overall. I need to go Sage's Ruins. We'll just do Arrow Spell. Wait, no, not here. There's another bonfire I got that was further up, right? Oh, it's Cathedral of the Deep. Never mind. Dirt. We'll just run. I want to see if there's a bonfire there, and I'll go left afterwards instead. I didn't get the soul here. Oh. All the newcomers to stream, welcome, enjoy your stay. How's everyone here doing? How's your day been? What have you guys been doing? Anything interesting? You guys doing okay? Can't you just paint the new world for God's sake? That the catacombs loves me? I'm scared. Okay, you're here. Oh shit. Nice. You just thought the DLC, about the DLC name, it has a couple of meanings between the burning of the painting and the fact that Freed is unkindled. The DLC is about the conflict between the two Ashen. Yeah. Reminds you of rock candy. Rock candy, that's where they get it from. Every time I go to the candy store, just remember that's where they get it from. Damn, I can't do any of those right now. Okay. We are good. Are we? Never had it. Yeah, I've never been a fan of rock candy. That's just me though. Where's the next bonfire? Oh, this is fucking the Blood Warden. Whoops. I didn't realize I was just casually whacking at a Blood Warden. Fans speculate that the painter's picture represents Bloodborne, a darker, colder, but gentler place. Bloodborne is not gentler. That's a lie and a half. This is weird. Hi, welcome to stream. Enjoy your stay. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. You thought so? It sounds like a really big stretch for a painted world, especially since Dark Souls 3 came out after Bloodborne. I don't know, the next bonfire sadly isn't for a while. Rosario might be the only one, but you can't remember. Damn, that makes this a really crazy run back if you just die. I'll just speedrun the graveyard and then I'll go to the left entrance instead. Is this a mod? This is a mod. And you dig it's all being blackout. It is pretty cool. Gives it more of a Dark Souls 2 vibe, honestly. It looks sick. It is sick, honestly. The mod is in the description below if you want to look at it yourself. It's one big overhaul. But it's a sick overhaul, so. Yo, what's up? You been eating Tastings Pizza tonight? Real gamer shit? Playing Sparking Zero right now? That's awesome, Taco. Even though the game is mid as fuck. Well, as long as you're enjoying it. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. One could point to Elden Ring instead. Probably. This part is normal but slightly changed. I'm noticing that. You weren't big on it when you were a kid, but you haven't found any respect for hard candy. You'll be an old man eating those strawberry candies before you know it. Fair. Do you think there's a gentler place somewhere beyond the Sea of Bloodborne? I don't know. Elden Ring. I got decimated. Wait, I haven't leveled up at all. I think I'm creating a lot of souls. True, you enjoy, just damn us Dragon Ball fans not eating good. I mean, Sparking Zero is really cool though. I've seen some videos of like a lot of like the character shenanigans. Outros, intros, ultimates. You found those strawberry candies for sale at 5 Below. Hey Ben. I've always enjoyed those strawberry candies, I will say that. Those are like the grandma candies. What is Boku no Pico? That sounds vague. This is the first time seeing this beautiful mod. Why? I don't know. Don't even know where old people get those strawberry candies, really. Got to get some. Other than the strawberry candies your grandma would always have, did you guys' grandparents always have those like wrapped up individual caramel pieces? It was like kind of like what do you call it? Just like caramel. Oh, Executioner's great sword. Hey yo. Dollar store wear. Caramel and strawberry. Yeah, exactly. Okay, craving some Brocco chocolate right now. What is that? Real shit. Where the fuck they get them? But I know where my grandma gets the caramel. Was that? No. Final 11 version of the strawberry candy, also at Five Below. That's awesome. Soft caramels or hard caramels? Soft, the ones that you can chew on. But also, there's like the hard butterscotch candy too. You just remind me of those ones as well. Like cowtails or the hard caramel? Like the soft ones that you can chew on. What the hell? That's a whole ass giant up there. Oh shit, yeah, that is why there's the hard ones, the soft. You don't know. Dark Souls 2 is the only one you need to play. You're sure you will enjoy as much as the other two Souls games? Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is still a good game. Where it is approached from man and said differently, it means brother. Oh. Brother Caramel. Hi, Bloodguard. What just happened? Oh! What was that? Cowtails, and you remember those. You see the cream out of them and toss the caramel. Ayo. Yo, thanks to the follow, Jay. Hello, which Souls games are playing? The 3. Hello, John Doe. What the hell was that? I don't know. What? I'm dead. That's just instant. I have 66,000 souls, dude. Oh my gosh. Is this a mod? Yeah, it's a mod. Mark, you'll say what you say every time someone talks about Dark Souls 2 here. It's your favorite of the bunch, just take it slow. Who had a Kaioken? Exactly. Download this game a couple days on PC. Dark Souls, you had no idea other players could come into your realm and attack you? Yeah, that can happen. Evil Blood Miracles? Yeah, you've never seen him before, or is he a real invader? It's a mod, Mark. Alright, time to run past all the enemies again. Sheesh, yeah. I gotta get the souls back, so I haven't done any major level ups yet. That's like a lot of levels for me. Oh. Dude, I love this spell. Being able to run and heal is crazy work. It looks so silly, but... Hi, Melmed. Oh yeah, the Knob Miracle. Yes, sir. You gotta try Blacksmith of Khan. It is much more fun and forgiving. Well, much more fun and forgiving is subjective. Move out of the way! Much more fun. I mean, I'm sure Black Myth is fun. It's on the list for future polls. More forgiving, I guess we'll see when that time comes. Explain? What do you mean? Well, saying that it's much more fun is definitely a subjective take. So I very much enjoy Souls games. So saying that it's more fun is more of a subjective opinion. But saying that it's more forgiving, that could be objective, or that could be a feeling. Hey, what's up, Exus? Subjective, you got, hey. You can respect it infinitively. That's pretty cool. That part definitely sounds forgiving, I'll agree. I don't want to fight you, homie. I'm scared. I just want whatever souls are lingering around here. That's a dead end. What is that spell? Oh, of course, you can just go out of the boundaries anywhere, anytime, at every bonfire. That's pretty cool. Being able to respec any times is pretty forgiving for stat stuff, but what about gameplay though? Ooh, I can still get you here. Broken manacle. I'm back here now. Okay. I'll try and fight you here. How much damage I do? Gameplay is fun and unique. What? That looked like a hit from the behind. Did not actually hit me though. Your main weapon is a staff. So there's not much diversity in like playstyle then. You're stuck to a staff and only a staff. Do you have a homeward bone? Yeah, I do. I could have homeward bone, but I was feeling like I could get back perfectly fine. Until the giant did that bullshit. I like homeward bone. Since Dark Souls 3 with mods, it is access. I did another poll. 4 options that interested me the most. And Convergence won out of the poll. You're not sure you'll like Wukong, you're not a fan of historical Asian armor, and you're not sure you'll like being just staff. You can't play Wukong for Myth with a hammer. I believe it. I don't know how they died, but I'll take it. Make way! I need to level up after this. I need to just homeward bone and go. Oh, so whoever asked this is Dark Souls 3. Yeah, it's Dark Souls 3. Duty Cam. What do you think about maidens in the Soul series, or do you have a favorite? I think they're all fine. I typically don't really have a favorite. I just go with whatever viewers say. But I mean, I guess like in terms of nostalgia, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and 3 appeal to me the most out of just like having a special place in my heart from growing up with them. Dark Souls 2, I mean, obviously I grew up with the Souls games. I just didn't play 2. Because growing up, I thought 2 was shit for the longest time until recently when I actually started playing it again. So, Hyophilia. What if you told you could use Shadow Clone Jutsu? That's pretty cool. One of your favorite areas? Really? This is one of your favorite areas? Interesting. Hi, Jose. You feel bad for Chosen Undead, but at least he has Solaire. Why did it take me back to this bonfire, bro? Also true access. Wait, is there a short stream? Of course, Ophelia. There's always a short stream. Well, that's Entombment. Get Entombment out here. You look like a Walmart baby, no money. Thanks? Question mark. Bro. Respectfully, they say. Okay. You're here. Welcome, Ophelia. Wukong's offer a variety of staffs and ways of how you can handle them. Okay. Not because it was easier thing, it's just beautiful to you when you came upon it. Fair. Dark Souls 2 is not a Souls game. Dark Souls 2 is a Souls game. It's called Dark Souls 2. You cannot like it, but you cannot say it's not a Souls game and try and make it fact. What kind of build am I going for? I don't know. It depends on what the game gives me. You just prefer the short streams look and UI? No, that's fine, Ophelia. You're fine. Oroboro. Dark Souls 2 have really bad hitbox because you've been seeing clips that you still could grab enemies. No, hitboxes are fine in Dark Souls 2. It's just the way iframes work in 2 compared to the other gun. It's because of adaptability and all that stuff. Like the one when you were walking slowly and walked into the Fallen with the curved sword. You're playing Valorant? Enjoy your Valorant, Ophelia. Adaptability issue? Yeah, pretty much, for the most part. What, bro? Put my axe away when I'm pressing... I hate it when I press to put the axe away and it's like, nah. You gonna heal? Okay, you're planning to get Dark Souls Remastered in 2 in the future? Nice. What game is this? You've never seen this area? It's Dark Souls 3. Is Crystal Sage the better Pin Hill? I'm not sure. You never said the hate for Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2 has very valid criticism for its hate. It just got overhated. The overhate was whatever. The hitboxes are good, it's just actually the idea that if any part of your hitbox gets hit by the grab box, you get teleported over. Exactly. Poor Oscar can't catch a break. Also, you level a skill tree instead of stats. Nice. Is this a mod? It is a mod. Yeah, adaptability is very important until it gets around 12 to 14. No, adaptability is kind of needed just in general. Where is this? Like the Crucifixion Woods area. Dark Souls 2 is peak, you don't know why it's so much hate. It has valid criticism, guys. You're invading my game? You're not, because I'm offline. How fast the Wrath of God is? It's fast. So if your toe barely graces the box, whoop, there you go. Exactly. You generally see Dark Souls 2 as a fun game, just rated because of the reviews and opinions. It's good. It has a lot of valid criticism, because it's not the best Souls game. But it's still a good game. It's because everyone wanted Dark Souls 1.5 instead of what they got. Yeah. You had the criticism, but it's still your favorite. Yeah, no, that's fair. I like Dark Souls 2. It's not my favorite. Eat a chicken nugget? I'm not gonna eat a chicken nugget. Where you have poise. Personally, I like Dark Souls 2 a lot. I like Dark Souls 2, but there's a lot of stuff in there that I don't like at all compared to other Souls games. Definitely, if I were to play more Dark Souls 2, even just like a base playthrough, I need quality of life mods to really enjoy it. He suddenly wants to see my mouth chew. Ophelia, chill out, homie. You watching any Netflix shows? Not really. Really just like it for power stance. I mean, that's fair. Power stance doesn't define my whole reason for why I like Dark Souls 2. Magic and the sheer amount of bosses. I mean, yeah. Just because the game has a lot of bosses doesn't mean it's good for me personally. I need more than just bosses, especially since a lot of the bosses are whack and just lame as hell, in my opinion. You're eating Skittles? Nice. You wanna play Sekiro or Lies of P? We'll see whenever that ends up becoming a vote option. Is it possible for Dark Souls 2 to have a remaster version, or no need for it? Dark Souls 2 should get a remaster. There's mods to make it look better. You gotta lock in and lock in. You feel like the dark energy would have been forbidden in Astora. You don't have to do that man dirty by parrying him. Or you're trying to take out your anger over Gwyn. Out on the Forest Hero. Yeah, I'm just taking out my anger. I think it has the best atmosphere of the Soul Trilogy. I feel like Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls have really good atmosphere. There's not one that I prefer over the other, honestly. I really need a list command for games on my list. Yeah, but I still have to, like, say it out loud, though. It's not really going to change too much. You gotta go be back later. Okay, Aaron, thanks. Unless if this character picked up a store armor. Ever had freeze dried Skittles? Awful, you hate the texture. I have had I have had the freeze dried Skittles, and I like them so much more than just normal Skittles. They save my teeth from suffering, and it tastes just like Skittles still. I like it a lot personally. To be honest, it's probably just because it's your first Souls game. It's fair. I mean, Demon Souls was my first Souls game, and after that Dark Souls 1, so I also have bias myself, John Doe. You're fine. Bias is perfectly fine as long as you don't try and make bias objective. You really thought they already did everything in the Scholar version DS2 compared to vanilla version? Not really. Your jaw drops whenever an invader parries you 5 times in a row before even letting you do damage. Damn, you shall take a potato chip and eat it? Congratulations. You remember you got some nightmares from this area? It's kind of funny. Might die here. I could have tried parrying actually, but I had to take all my weapons first. Dark Souls 2 was your last Souls game before Elden Ring. You were so mad that you put it off for so long. Fair. You ate some shrooms and froze when you heard the bird things squawking. Bro. You found a rock. Are you gonna eat it? Your bias is that Neo 2 is a 10 out of 10 game. Fair. Which mod is this? Or Convergence. Absolutely. Enjoy eating that rock, Ophelia. When do you always stream? Because every week we only have 4 days of school from 7 to 12, Monday through Thursday. Dark Souls 2 was your first, then Dark Souls 1 and 3, currently playing Demon Souls. Yes, that's awesome, Ed. Neo 2 was super fun, but you never finished it. You really ought to. I'm gonna get into the Neo series eventually. They should definitely get that rock. Yeah, I literally just finished your first Convergence run. This mod slapped. I believe it. What's a favorite fruit? Orange. As for my stream time access, sorry, it's lots of chatters right after you said that. I stream Monday through Friday. As for times, I am Pacific time. And when my day is not, what you call it? When my day is not extremely busy, I like to try and start anywhere between noon to afternoon and then end around nighttime. Although I tend to still be busy around that time more than not, so I still usually start my streams around probably like 5 p.m. But it could also oh, there's a bonfire right here. Hold on. Jeez Louise. And then end around like midnight or longer. I try not to stream past midnight though. That was close. I sometimes stream on the weekend though as well. Weekends are 50-50 because weekends are usually my time to touch grass, as in aka, you know, live my life with my partner and friends and whatnot. But if I end up having free time, I will typically still stream on the weekend as well. And that can be anytime. If I like finish early, that could be like afternoon to like nighttime. So weekends are always whack. I usually will update my channel posting area if I'm gonna stream on the weekend or not. So, but definitely Monday through Friday. Eat chicken, become chicken nugget. No. Oh, there's a bonfire right there. Hold on. And humans screaming in the background. Yes. Touch grass is good. Is this DLC? No, this is a mod. What do you do most of the time when you're not streaming? When I'm not streaming, well, I'm also a house dad that does like graphic design on the side. So I'm mainly just maintaining the place that I live at while my partner works and all that stuff. So just pretty much cleaning every single day, taking care of our pets, going out to go grocery shopping, stuff like that. And then when my partner is home, spend time with them and our roommate. Quality time with, you know, loved ones is important to me, and also my partner and roommate. So and so weekends are like the best time because weekends my partner has off. So doesn't open from the side. Sounds pretty chill, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is pretty chill. Cleaning just takes up the majority of my day is all. So you're now a chicken nugget. Nice. Alright, you guys need to get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, I've been thinking about graphic design recently. Has a lot of overlap with Canadian money, and you study that. I assume that's what CAD means. Canadian dollars. He's beating the popes. Poor monks. Which one are they? Are they monks or are they popes? There are typically not stairs here. Interesting stairs. But I could still do the drop down here. Do I? There's a ladder there. Ladder there. I can speak English. I didn't get the shortcut, so let's get shortcut first. Computer aided design. You're bad. It's a manufacturing process to make digital schematics. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's been a rumor of Dark Souls 3 getting. It's a rumor though. I think it's baseless and not gonna happen. Those are my thoughts, Texas. People saw that there was a rumored title and immediately went to Dark Souls 3 Remaster, which makes no sense whatsoever. And if it gets a remaster, then so be it. I guess people just have the most insane hunches ever. But I doubt it's Dark Souls 3 Remaster. Eat my mic? No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna spare your guys' ears from that. Undead Chicken Nugget. That's Dark Souls 1. What's the next big game event? Gamescom? I don't know. I don't keep track of that. You're never gonna get a Bloodborne PC port unless a modder, it's like magically figures out how to recompile or decompile and then recompile Bloodborne. You don't even think DS2 needs a remaster. It's already a peak game as a PS4 game. Yeah, and there's a lighting engine mod being worked for Dark Souls 3 right now, just like with Dark Souls 2, to make it look like pretty much a remaster. So, I mean, not good for console users, obviously, but for PC users, I think it's fine. They might cry if they remastered Dark Souls 3 before Bloodborne. Looks like you're crying. Is it this? Oh no, hold on. Is it this? It is that. Decompilation, recompilation projects are amazing. They are, I agree. Do I do wind attacks when I swing? What? What? That's pretty cool. I didn't realize I had like a fucking wind arc attack, like fucking master sword over here. I don't want to be over here. Fuck that. Oh, I could have been here originally without needing to go up the ladder and all. Whatever. Oh wait, no, I have to go back. And never mind. Wait. Ladder? No. Oh wait, I have shortcut though, never mind. But there's a soul up there. Hold on. I don't want to fight you. How do I get up there? Leave me alone! I don't know who died, but thanks for the glimmering dust. You think you'd make a good chicken nugget? What makes you say that? Yeah, it's Gamescom. We might hear something concrete about FromSoft then. Watch there be no news until Game of the Year. Gotti. I feel like that's very FromSoft thing to do. I feel like FromSoft announcing their next big title at the end of 2025 just makes sense, actually. You screamed in joy when you were fighting Dark Eater Madeira and he was staggered at 20% of HP. Madeira's sick. Imagine turkey nuggets. Is this your first playthrough of conversions? It is. It is my first playthrough of conversions. Get out of here. You're so scary, dude. Oh. What area is good to co-op in Dark Souls 1 level 40? Probably Darkroot. Though we probably won't hear anything until after Night Rain DLC, which is December. I wouldn't. That sounds about right. Do you dip your chicken nuggets in? Thanks for the follow, Johnny. Ugh. You dip yours in ranch? A ranch enjoyer? You can heal. This is ass. Bruh, Steam Elements is your number 2 chatter. In the mainstream, yeah. No one's talking enough in mainstream. That's fine though. Honey mustard? Honey mustard's pretty good. You like making fry sauce with ranch and ketchup? Or mayo and ketchup and dipping them in that? Sounds pretty nice. Yeah, I'm done fighting this guy. This guy's spooky. Oh! That spell is so silly. I have this shortcut unlocked at least. I want to go back up. And I could do the drop down, or I could do just this. I do like the bonfire layouts for this mod. Oh! Chicken tenders with ranch and barbecue is awesome. You stay up now to watch my stream. It's 2:13 right now. Holy moly. Well, thanks for watching, Ophelia. I appreciate it. You doing okay, Ophelia? Oh, gosh. I am out of healing. Trench is good with the lost stuff. Yeah, any some of you might get disgusted with this, but any ranch with pizza enthusiasts here, spaghetti, pizza, pork chops, etc. You tried Cranch Up before? Can you explain how Soulsborne and Souls-like works? Because many people say that Elden Ring and Sekiro Bloodborne are Souls-like. Sekiro's not Souls-like, really. I would say Sekiro is more of a FromSoft game than a Souls-like game, because the gameplay for Sekiro is completely different from like a Dark Souls game. Yo, what's up, Cash? So, I would say Sekiro has Souls-like elements, but it's not Souls-like. Bloodborne has more Souls-like elements than Sekiro, but it's still kind of like its own thing, which is why you either hear Soulsborne or Souls-like, because Bloodborne is generally regarded as like its own kind of thing as well. But it's still more Souls-like than Sekiro. And Elden Ring is just Souls-like. Elden Ring is literally just a Souls-like game, so that's my my 2 cents on it. I think we can read our Souls-like, which is Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Elden Ring fall into that. There's Soulsborne, which is Souls games and Bloodborne, and I'll say, I don't know, Soulskiro, which is Dark Souls and Sekiro. I don't know. You have no room to speak. You enjoy pineapple and pizza. I would like pineapple and pizza more if I didn't vomit it back out. Cooked pineapple doesn't agree with my stomach for some reason, and it makes me vomit. Raw pineapple is perfectly fine though. No, Demon Souls is still Souls-like access. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 through 3, Elden Ring, that's all Souls-like. Specifically with the local pizza place, they have a really thick ranch dip and nice salty deluxe pizza. They go super well together. I'm glad, Jinx. I'm glad I'm not alone out there. I don't want to do that yet. I'm also going to probably die, which is fine. Fruit punch makes you nauseous. Like the tiki fruit punch, like that shit's nasty. I used to drink that as a kid. It's just sugar, extreme sugar water. Nice, I'm playing Morrowind? Yeah, I am. That's so weird that pineapple does that to me. It is. Speaking of Demon Souls, you actually found Flame Lurker and you started flaming all the lurkers. Nice. It's awful. It is awful, Ed. Can't stand it either. Oh shit, I got... Holy shit, maybe I'm not dying just yet. Proceeds to die. Oh! Do you think we should have a martial arts class in Souls games like Lighthearted and Dane's Footwork? I think for the newer Souls titles like Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, that could totally work, 100%. I do think that could be really cool, honestly. This patch is still over here. Yo, don't hit me with that shit. I'm starting to rack up quite a bit of souls again. Have you seen your footwork before? No. Why should I know about your footwork, homie? I'm scared. You kick? Nice. Have a food where a smell alone makes me sick? When I was a little kid, you already mentioned if they had martial arts, they would throw the most insane combos on you. If you're a PC user, Exus, try, for Elden Ring, try Clever Rat's moveset. I think you'll get a kick out of that. Hope your foot works. Hi, you're back. Welcome back, Jack. When I was a kid, Ed, fucking, what do you call it? The smell of fish made me feel sick to my stomach as a kid. I really did not like the smell of fish whatsoever. Growing up, getting older, fish smell, I still don't like it all that much, but I don't get nauseous over it anymore. I've learned how to deal with it and kind of like manage it, you know? But definitely when I was younger, fish smell always made me kind of gag a lot. I guess the next thing that would make you gag is like durian. This is Convergence, Nate. No notification for that? Or is it just not going through? Well, thanks for the 5, Jack. I appreciate it. You also have a great day, Jack. You really hated exploring this place. I'll say this is one of the more annoying places for sure. The Rosaria Slugfest. It's weird that you feel that that's how transmission fluid is for you. What is transmission fluid? Annoyed Talisman. I think used to gag at tuna noodle casserole, but now it's fine. You'll even eat some if you're really hungry. What was that run attack? I think I need to refresh my theme for you, Jack. Yeah, for some reason your thing didn't go through, Jack. That's interesting. Oh, sorry for that horrible camera angle. There you go. Fluid for your car's transmission system. That's fair. He's a favorite boss from many Souls games. I don't have just one boss. I have multiple, so I don't know what to say. I have a lot of bosses. Never fails to make you almost throw up. Also, transmission fluid is what helps car switch gears, you think. You don't really remember? Fair. Of course. Question mark. For some reason, Jack, your donation didn't go through in the alert box. I don't know why. Either Stream Elements is lagging or just something weird happened on your end, which is fine. At Friday, since you have no school at that day, you'll try to platinum Dark Souls 3. You already got all the gold trophies and bronze trophies on your PS5, but still got 6 silver trophies left. Good luck, homie. Transmission fluid smells like spoiled onions and urine mixed. Ew. I have quite a few souls again. I don't want to lose them. Time to go about this slowly. Hi. I don't want to risk it. I almost just walked off. Getting all the miracle sources, pyromancy is gonna give you a hard time. Yeah, Dark Souls 3, getting all the sorceries was the most difficult for me. For Dark Souls 3. I rolled it way too early. Oh boy. I like miracles would be second to that. I feel like pyromancies are so much easier to get than sorcery and faith. Who was getting wrecked over there? That was close. It was. I almost got wrecked on. No. Oh, there's my blood stain. What are the gremlin things called again that wear the hats? You really hate when you're trying to escape besides the teleporting the dogs. I forget what they're called, honestly. There's a moth in your room and it's attracted to your phone light. Just let it outside then. Yeah, the transmission is what takes the piston power from the engine and turns it to the rotating force driving your wheels. It's basically the combination of the gearbox, clutch, and drive shaft. Ah, fair enough. Hey, Rosaria. Damn, you were way up. You should have paid more attention in school. Nah, you're fine, Joe. Joe. John. Don. Why do the dogs even teleport next to you anyways? Is it that system bug or that's just how they work? That's just how they work. When enemies are behind you, they get put on a lower frame rate, which I'm pretty sure is like 15 frames per second. So they just get put at a lower frame rate compared to everything that's in front of you, including your character, which gives the impression that they're teleporting to you when they're just walking. Fixed it? What'd you fix, Jack? I'm okay, Rosaria. I'm fine not being in your covenants. Okay, whoops. You're not Ron John, just too specific. Yeah, exactly. Let's level up. If the moth kills you, then it's your time to go. I think you'll be fine, Ed. I have more freedom of weapon choice now. Oh. Still no notification, but that's fine. You don't have to give me your money, Jack. It's perfectly fine, homie. Just you being here is enough, and I appreciate you being here, Jack. Anything that gives me more damage than I already have? Executioner's great sword. Anything else that's not a great sword? Nope. Okay. Too bad. Yeah, that's fine. Small guys with the hats are hollow slaves. Oh, there you go. Oh, I forgot that's what that is. That's sick. Let's go back to the upper cathedral. Yes, that's where I want to go. This area is a lot more darker, for sure, though, compared to base game, which I think is pretty cool. I think since I don't know what I want to do build-wise for this mod, because there's so many cool weapons in this game, I think I might just get my stats as equal as possible until I find something I want to stick with for a long time. Gotta go now and do my next stream when you're available. Bye. Bye, Exodus. I appreciate you being here. Enjoy your day and night. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Pretty impressive. You've been reading every message while playing. Enjoyed watching, engaging, have a good night, man. You too, Ed. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Get good rest, man. I appreciate you. Get out of here. Equality build is always an option. Let's use many weapons without needing to respec. Yeah. But this mod adds so much more, so I might try and just do a equal build for now until I find something that I'm like, that, you know, I want to make that into my official build. And then I can just respec with Rosaria once I find that weapon or whatever. Or build that revolves around that weapon. You can come here. Right? Unless you don't want to come up here. You should be on the board. You're not, Jack, but that's fine. You have arrived? Hello, Raven. There are also a lot of really cool spells, so that might be also worth looking into if it's your cup of tea. I mean, some of the new spells I've seen from NPCs have been crazy. So I don't know, I guess I'll see. Oh, goodbye, guys. Both just suicided. Go back to the torch. Are you going into the Shadow of the Earth Tree with an existing character or a new one? If an existing character, what's your build? It's going to be a brand new one because it's going to be seamless co-op with my partner and friend, which should be sometime this August. I don't know when. It'll just be soon-ish enough. So it'll just be a new character. As for what build I would go for, I've been seeing that Faith is really cool for the DLC, so I think I was gonna go with like a physical faith build for Elden Ring playthrough. But obviously kind of work around that until I get to the DLC, because the build I want to do doesn't really work until I get to DLC area, so. Hello there. You did yours with a quality and love the light greatswords. New favorite weapon class. Light greatswords. Did not know that really existed until now. Beat the fire guy? No. Hi, Ophelia. Welcome back. Goober. Goober, goober. I hear you. What? Which one of you hit me with that? Okay, it must have been the guy behind me then, I guess. Or start ramming that thing around. Hey, Bloodwarden. They're basically just longer longswords with a more flamboyant moveset. They're really cool. I don't know if that existed until now. Bit of a spoiler, but it sounds sick. Ooh, hello guys. Goodbye. Oh, you're bad. It's okay, Jinx. Not too bad of a spoiler. Sounds sick as hell though. Not gonna lie. Please tell me there's another bonfire closer by. I don't want to have to deal with these guys yet. There's an evangelist here. Think it works? See you later, evangelist. What? How am I alive? I don't know how I love that. You love ranch on pizza or ranch with pizza rolls, ranch with anything, chicken or pork chops? Nice. I don't know about ranch with anything, but ranch and pizza definitely slaps. What the? Oh! I'm gonna die. Upgrade the Estus. I have upgraded it. Just a few more messages and you can reclaim your position as #1 chatter in the mainstream. Let's go. Ranch with anything like chicken, like nuggets, pizza, wings, fair. Play with Halberd, please. I don't think it worked, Jack. Again, you don't have to donate money to me. It's fine, Jack. I appreciate it, but it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Thank you for just being here, okay? Fuck, I have to do all that over. I'm missing a speedrun, honestly. What about blue cheese? I've never really been a blue cheese enjoyer. No. Jeez, what was that? Stop. Nice. Blue cheese tastes like mold because it has mold. In conclusion, you're not a fan. Yeah, I'm not a fan either. Well, too damn bad. Yo. I don't want to bother this guy. So who is Avarice? Avarice is me. You don't want to keep digging, Grandpa? Am I their wife? I'm my own wife. Smells like feet too. Yeah, the stinky feet cheese. How the fuck did you make Dark Souls 3 darker? It's just a mod, Jonathan. Sammy Grandpa loves it though. You think it's actually his favorite cheese? Nice. Your name is Avarice? Cool. And I have a shortcut, so now I can just run a different way than that way. That's a lot more nicer. Yeah, likes it, you just don't get it. It's preference, honestly. It's fine. It's a giant not here? Oh shit. Whoa, there's hella boxes here. This is all the boxes in the mall. Oh. Bro's gonna about to explode on me. What the? What the? It's hard to see what's going down. Love the weapon though. What are we stating here? What do you mean what are we stating? Nuh-uh, there's no such thing as preference. Damn, I forgot that everything is objective, which means your dad is objectively right. Stats? Well, since this is a mod and it adds so many cool stuff, I don't know what exactly I'm doing, so I'm kind of just doing equal stats for the time being until I figure out what like kind of build I want to go for. You feel? Oh shit. You thought.
Oh, cleanse
Oh, you do? Yeah, exactly. You okay with being wrong about blue cheese? No, it's fine, John Doe. Evangelist just had enough, you guys. Evangelist said dipped out, deuces. I don't want to be here no more. God, there's a knight there. I don't want to deal with. They added more of these fucking big knight fuckers, which is cool. I don't like it. Oh, here he comes. You ever play Liza P? So people in the so in that game you're just picking a stat and bumping it. Fair. I respect it. How's the stream? It's going okay. How are you doing, Grimmy? Oh my gosh. Cathedral Knights, great armor set. Yes. Biggest annoyance of farming it is that there's not enough of them. True. Not bad, not bad. Thank you for asking, of course. Appreciate you being here, Grim. Am I liking the mod? It's really fun so far. Definitely way more challenging than base Dark Souls 3. So I'm digging it. That wasn't a parry? Torchy boy. I passed it. Not what I wanted. I like that I have to use the torch more often. It really gives a Dark Souls 2 vibe that I really like. Forcing torches. So I think that's pretty cool change to, visually for this mod. Oh, you're just chilling here. Hi. Block that, crazy bastard. See you later, nerd. Ooh, what'd you drop? Nice. Have I played Archstones yet? No, I'm waiting for that to be more finished or towards completion before I even touch that with a nail. Jafeel. Yeah, you can tell you really like that. Mixed torches more useful. Yeah. Yeah, torch use is just fun. Been modding some games to require their lighting mechanics lately. Fair enough, honestly. I respect it. There's a mod. Okay. Guys, there's a mod for Dark Souls 1 that makes it just like dark the whole time. Like the Gravelord area. It requires you to have like a light source 24/7. It sounds awful, but also sounds kind of fun at the same time. I don't know, you guys tell me. Maybe that can be a future voting poll. The only complaint with Dark Souls 2 torches is the timer. I mean, that's fair enough. Oh, bonfire for beating you? I like that. Your baddie didn't respond, you stepped away, but yeah, what's good, fam? The concert was legendary. That's awesome, Cash. That's sick as hell. Oh my god, Dark Souls. Yeah, exactly. Dark Souls 2 torch timer never got close to running out ever. Yeah, I never had a problem with the timer, but I guess just having the timer there in general can be anxiety inducing for some people. They really put the dark in the Dark Souls. Yes, sir. Valorant is so discouraging. You get better at the game, but you never feel better at the game. It's just because you have to really climb out of the ranks. That's just how it works, unfortunately. You're good for your skill level, but you never go against your skill. You go against people that just peek at the worst angles ever, who don't know how to play the game, or people who do know, and you never know which players you get to which. Lloyd's devout? Interesting. Oh, you guys are gonna be here every time now. I don't like that. I just like run. See ya. You're just slow, so you end up using too much of the timer. That's fair, you like to take your time. You play Victoria with smarter bugs, requires using lightens around the factory. The bugs launch scouting parties constantly, crazy. You go against players that are 100 times better than you. That's what it feels like. Ew, why are you here? Was there still a hub? Yeah, of course. Have you given Wu Chain a try? No, it's going to be in the future poll voting list. I'm playing this right now in Wattcash because this is what won the voting poll. What the hell are you? Oh my god! No, I can't backstab you! Yeah, you voted? Yeah, exactly. What did you vote for, Cash? I can't backstab you. Oh, if I can't backstab, can I parry you? Like, yeah, no backstabs. Where? Stagger? No, oh, it does stagger. I don't know, can I not parry you? Sounds fun but stressful, although you haven't played Factorio, so you're not sure to what degree is it a fun game. It depends. She's a cool looking lady. She is. That's a big undead church lady in Yoda Dark Souls 3 since it's your second favorite Souls game. Fair. Yeah, but this isn't normal. This isn't like base Dark Souls 3 Evangelist. This is like... It feels like kind of like cut content Evangelist. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't even do a pause animation on you? No way. That can't be right. Oh my gosh. Oh! Well, I can, like, you can fall on your ass cheeks. That's good to know. Oh, of course. No, that shit's coming fast. She's a cool looking lady, she is. The thing you didn't like about Dark Souls 3 was the areas with just no enemies, so nothing you can break, just like walk through them. The bonfires are too close. Well, this mod definitely changes that. No fruits of your effort. Do you like vanilla Dark Souls 3 or prefer mods? I like vanilla Dark Souls 3. I like vanilla Dark Souls 3 way more than I like vanilla Dark Souls 2. Like anything for killing you. Hollow's Remains. Soul of a Greater Foe. What does Hollow Remains do for me? Wonderful. I must have skipped past it. You feel like Dark Souls 3 understood the weight of being the third of the trilogy. I agree with this, honestly. Oh. Trade for Empowered Titanite Shards. Got it. Time to play Demon Souls. Good luck, Ophelia. You got it. Homeward Bound. Oh, thanks, game. You're late to the party. What Souls is this? Is it a mod? Have you tried Elden Ring Night Rain? Yes, 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 yes. Mod, Convergence, Dark Souls 3. Why are you just still here? You have no relaxed game. Yeah, you saw a few of your Dark Souls 2 streams and you vibe with the mods more. Me too. Dark Souls 2 mods are insane. It sounds pretty fun actually. If you ever get your PC up running again, you might have to get it. Damn, look at John Doe converting people to Factorio. Personally, I can never get into Factorio. Oh nice, that looks legit. It is legit. Also, hi OG. You gotta do the prison bro. What, Tower of Latria? Tower of Latria's fine. That shit's so ass. No, not really. Get good, scrub. JK. Jeez Louise. Dun pie. All that for a dun pie. What is this? Oh! What's good? Nothing much, OG. What's good with you, homie? How are you doing? Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Ooh, this is cool. Wait, you dropped something? No. Okay. Oh my god, there's another one of these guys. Please leave me alone. I'm out of Estus. Chillin' just whip some ass on Night Rain? Nice. Who you playing? Who were you playing? And who do you like to play the most? What are these guys? Oh, giants, I see. Honestly, this fits very much more thematically. Crotch. Fair enough. Yeah, there's a bonfire right there anyways. Mage is your go-to, but you love bows and Elden Ring. Fair enough. For me, my most favorite characters would be Wilder, Iron Eye, Recluse, Raider, and Guardian. The other three are kind of just whatever. They're not bad characters. The other, like Duchess, Executor, and Revenant are good characters. They're really fun to play. Just not my playstyle overall. You want to pick Executor back up since he was your day one main? Fair enough. Oh, there's a fight going on over there. Duchess is dope. Duchess is dope. She's not my playstyle. Evangelist set. Okay, I dig it. Nightwing is like the Mario Kart of Souls games. I would say a better example is Night Rain is like Risk of Rain 2. Water's just a Marvel character in a Souls game, I guess. True, true, sir. I did not mean to do that. Fucking... The spell that I use gives me free sprinting. You haven't played Dark Souls games since Dark Souls 2. You had to stop gaming, and that's okay. Life happens, and it's unfortunate. But I hope life is going well for you. You wish you had friends to play with. You're the odd one out since they only play FPS games. That's okay. You have the better taste. Thanks to Disquango, do you appreciate me? I appreciate you being here as well, Legend. Thank you. And now I can be back at this bonfire. Pog. You just finished your 3rd rotation on Bloodborne as well? Nice. I've only played Bloodborne once, but I really enjoyed it. Both the base and DLC. That's good to know they're missing out on the beauty of Souls games, of course. Games are insane. Hey, Deacons. You've been on Old Chaos for about 4 or 5 hours now, farming Lost Souls. Nice. The playstyle in DLC is unlike all other Souls games. It is unlike all other Souls games, but is it my favorite of the favorites? No. I kind of like all the Souls games and Bloodborne like equally in terms of playstyle. They're all very diverse, and that's what I like the best about them. I don't know what that is, but it's scary. Only FPS games sounds sad. Like, even if FPS games are going through a crisis right now, it's just so limiting. I mean, yes and no. I don't think it's that limiting, but it is somewhat limiting. I mean, there are some FPS games that I enjoy. I used to play a lot of PvP FPF games, not so much anymore. FPF games that I play now would be Deep Rock Galactic and Dark Tide. That's about it. I will after this boss fight, John. After this boss fight. I want to see what they did to my boy Deacons. Look at you, Ron. You love FPS games. We'd like to only play them. Yeah, exactly. You just don't get FPS. We did play Doom games, and Glory Kills are orgasmic. Yeah, Doom's pretty good. Ooh. I need more magic. Womp womp. Do you need this mod? How do they change the spider boss? Spider boss? No, this is base game. You can this spider boss is Dark Souls 2. I'm not doing damage to this guy, so am I missing an item to kill them? Rip and tear. I don't remember these guys being here. Oh, they're statues, never mind. I was like, I don't remember these guys being here. Wait, I thought they had that boss with the eggs in the belly and halfway you fall through the floor. No, it's not this. Wait, like, is a spider boss? Yeah, but it's Dark Souls 1 though. Wait, like, it's hot. Chill out, homie. I'm so confused. Am I missing something here? There's Freya in 2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I'm trying to think of, was there a spider boss in 3? I don't remember. If there actually was or not. Oh, I'm finally doing damage. I was hitting the one that was highlighted last time and it did no damage. Funnily enough. Little chance to another. Yeah, I know how the boss works. I was hitting the one originally that was highlighted. No damage. Still the same gimmicks fight? Yeah, it is. Like this guy's highlighted. No damage. Do I have to kill you to do damage? What? I don't understand what. I think it's changed a bit. Maybe Yorm will be the same after all. I don't know, we'll see. This boss is pretty strengthened. Yeah. I agree with this. Hi, Sensor. You had to play like the Arachnid in 2. You thought in this one you had to hit the eggs on the legs. Can you think of the wood tree boss? It's not a spider. You have the thingy. I attack you. I do no damage to your health bar. Why? Oh my god, what am I missing? I did some damage at some point. Good day, mate. Good day, Mike. How you doing? Maybe. This boss kind of needed the buff though. Yeah, but I don't understand. The fuck were they thinking aside from making this a prison, a damn labyrinth? Ophelia, bro. I don't know what to oh, fuck. Am I alive? God. Harabachi is fine. Demon Souls, Armored Spider, Dark Souls 1, Quelaag, Dark Souls 2, Duke's Freya, Bloodborne, Rom the Vacuous Spider. Correct. Might be a bug because you were doing it right. I think the mod just changed it. What's up? Hey, what's up, Ruchel? Walner's Holo Sword can be useful in this boss. I think my weapon arts is pretty fine. F for souls, yeah. I lost like 20,000, it's fine. It's whatever. Let's see what this thing is over here. What is this? The unintended graves. How different are the bosses? Some of them have been completely different. Some of them have been like changed, but still base boss. You're lost, bro. Take your time. Morian Blade. What the hell? Undeer, is that you? Souls game with patches as MC. You have to steal stuff and mean it's a base type of game. That'd be like a funny spin-off, like, kind of game. Or a whole game of a story being lap. That would be pretty cool, actually. Still like a spin-off, though. This mod is crazy, I agree. Who the hell? Patches the bald multi-dimensional traveler. True. Can I parry this? I can't parry that. I can't parry that. That's a delayed attack. Hi Twiggin, welcome. Enjoy your stay. That was sick. It was sick and I got wrecked. Gosh dang it. I'm back here. And Spider Ball and multi-dimensional traveler and Spider. That was a parry that's a filthy casual moment, honestly. Oh, I don't even know what the fuck that was, man. There's a chest here. Oh, what? Your chain is normal. Oh, no, it's not. I'm silly. I didn't look at your chain correctly. I'm so silly for that. I feel like Patch is the only undead to be undead. Yeah, no, I looked at the chain wrong. I'm silly. Damn, Everest chest. Yeah. I looked at the chain. I was like, oh, this is a normal chain. I don't know what came over me that made me think that. Alright. I want to try and get to at least the next bonfire here. What the fuck? Why the legs? Because that's what mimics are. Greed? No. Yachts? No. Got them legs? Yeah, they do. You. It's fine. Alright, fuckers, try this again, yeah? In a long time, chill out, that's crazy talk. That was unfortunate. Bro has a Black Immortal Blade. Can't forget the ton. We can forget the ton. You are so jacked, bro. Might I just like not be here? Should I just not be here? Katana is not crucial for the plot. Oh, it's the Reknight moveset? Yeah, it is the Reknight moveset, but with black flames, which is pretty cool. Okay, I'll come back to this area later. This guy seems a little too strong. Can I kill him? Totally. Wait, what game is this? It's Dark Souls 3. That is what won the poll. You fell in a hole. Certified. Get good. Map knowledge moment. You gotta do this all over again, bro. Bro's learning the Demon Souls run back the hard way. Nah, you're bad. This is definitely a later game area. No, it is. Your favorite game, Dark Tons. Can I kill that guy? Definitely. Do I feel like he's a respawnable kind of enemy? Yes. Which is what makes me feel like I should come back later. Nah, it's 3 Souls Dark. True. How do I do damage? Let me just, thank you. Oh yeah, so we don't want some Dark Tons? Not me, man. I'm pass. Bro, oh my gosh. I just wanted magic, man. Let me do my fucking AoE explosion coom. Do they respawn like normal? Maybe you gotta kill them all before you can do damage to Pope. I'm not sure. Pig tons do taste good. That's a pass for me. Gosh dang it. Okay, I'll try this other area again. Deacon is such a stupid but fun boss. Deacons is easy. This mod just makes it changes. I don't know how. What's up? Nothing much. Twingen, how are you doing? Got any different new weapons? I do, but none of them are like I either can't use them or they're just not that damage efficient right now. Do you want to try Krauton to hear it's a really tender fillet? Hey, it's Twiggen? Yeah, it's Twiggen. Twiggen's here. Show them some love and support. Okay. I'm scared. They made Deacons harder? Yeah, they did. Yo, what's up, Twingen? Yeah, what's up, Twingen? You thought the stream ended? Why? Is that the metal pipe dropping sound? I don't know. You can't parry that iconic line that will be right in history books. True. He's ragdolled. I feel like this guy responds. Well, I don't even remember this enemy. Is this a mod enemy? Yes, it's modded. You try using the Lauren skull in the Deacon fight because it said stream ended. Both streams are working for me. Did you not show up on your live feed right now? Well, I mean, you are here for me. Both streams are working. The stream glitched for a minute, then came back after you fell in a hole. Nice. I haven't gotten any OBS error message of like reconnection or disconnection or anything like that. Fun fact, puns have skin, a capsule layer of tough tissue to protect the muscle, which is usually removed, so it's basically just like any other cut of meat. Fair. Are you guys alive? Thanks. The hole that killed. The hole is magic? I don't think so. No. Something tells me the bonfire's up here. It's Gundyr. This is where Gundyr's gonna be in the mod. They removed him in the tutorial because getting him twice probably wouldn't have been fun. Like revamping 2 Gundyrs probably would just be lame as hell. This has 2 crystal lizards now, right? I probably do no damage whatsoever. Hey Jinx, this is true. Your doctor skills tell you so. You made a watchdog of the old lords instead. Yeah, I wonder what they did to your boy Gundyr though. Oh, fire crystal lizard. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I do no damage. These guys are crazy. Oops, wrong one. Yep, I'll come back here another time. Hey, thank you guys for being here. Pretty cool. Ooh. Alright, let's see what the Gundyr now has mastered the mouth breathing technique. This isn't fucking Demon Slayer. We got a Fire Lizard, Dark Souls 2, PTSD engaged. Can you check out the boss? Yeah, I'll check out the boss, guys, don't worry. I'm just getting the stuff here first. Well, I'm glad you're glad to be here. Poor Lad's Axe. That sounds pretty cool. What is that screaming? You got to go, Salesman. Stop apologizing. Have a good rest of your day, Twig. Thanks for being here. I don't think it's Gundyr in there anymore. Good night. I'm gonna reset real quick and then I'll check out the boss. No, I'm not leaving. I'll check out the boss. Let me just do like one level up. Don't sound like Gundyr? No, I don't sound like Gundyr. I'm kind of scared. You're just a reskinned demon prince, but you look cool as hell and I'm scared. Oh. The rage baiters have arrived. Alright. I gotta intentionally die here, unfortunately. You and you. I'm tired of seeing these messages. It's just exhausting. Sorry, I had to take care of rage baiters. Oh, should they brought back the bonfire level up? Yeah, they did. Something, yeah. Gundyr, my man, what happened to you, mate? For the Fire Sage demon from Dark Souls 1? No, that's the fire. That's the demon prince from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, what the? You guys can go to other places. That's not my stream. Bro, oh my god. It's a raid of people. Bro, who are these nerds? I don't know. Thank you, Fleens. I appreciate you. Why is this happening? It's a bunch of people. Either a bot accounts from one person or multiple people. Yeah, here's another one. Yeah, just showing them out. Pretty much. Pretty much appreciated. Ruining streams. Go somewhere else, please, and thank you. You're gonna quit, bro? Don't, Ophelia. Demon Souls is fine. You will be fine. Don't hate the game. It's a good game. Bro, get good. If you can actually play Demon Souls. True. me a kit just to fight these dumb gimmicky bosses. Ophelia, bro, it's really not that bad. If I can beat Demon Souls in less than 10 hours in one shot, not one shot, but one try, all the bosses, so can you. The gimmicks are not even like hard, let alone that bad. Yeah, get a PC or a PS5. Honestly, just get a PC at this point. Yeah, don't give up, Ophelia. Keep going, you'll get there. Elden Ring gimmicks are worse. Yeah, I agree with that. Demon Souls gimmicks are nothing, honestly. It's so easy. Hey, Jahan. Why is there grass? It's just... Bro, what do you mean? You get like infinite heals. Doctor says it was even more of a breeze after playing Elden Ring. Fair. Bro's getting upset because they get infinite heals. What's Elden Ring? It's Elden Ring. You guys put money on heals when you are already in poverty in this game. You'll get there, Ophelia. It's generally really easy. It just takes time. Just like any Souls game, it takes time to learn and adapt and overcome. Pardon me? Elden Ring. Guys, what was your first Souls game? Mine was Demon Souls. I rolled. I went to roll. And that AoE attack is insane. Man, the segue for the half health was dope. It was. No, honestly, I didn't really show much reaction, but that was really, this boss is really sick. I was just also reading everyone's messages. What game is this? Dark Souls 3 with the Convergence mod. Okay, we're gonna try Deacons again. Dark Souls was your first. Gave it a few hours and hated it. Tried it again a couple weeks later and you couldn't put it down. Nice. Is the DLC changed? Probably. I don't know. We won't know until we get there, honestly. No! Gosh dang it. I just don't know what to do with Deacons. Like, it's not the same. Didn't hear about Dark Souls 3. Nice. Alright, Sweet30 gotta sleep. Well, thanks for being here, Flame. Stones, take it easy, stay safe, be safe. I appreciate you, homie. Get some good sleep. Why can't this dumb firekeeper sit still? Where is she? She moves around, you just gotta find her. Ophelia's just raging over every single thing about Demon Souls. Like, you're not... It feels very forced. Okay, I think I think I understand how this works now. I was treating this all wrong. Okay, I understand. I have to kill them in order to do a single hit of damage to them now. Is this a mod? Yes. Gotta stop hating what started these beautiful games. Demon Souls is even bad. Demon Souls is really good. I don't understand the Demon Souls hate. It's such a good game. People who say that gimmick bosses are awful and Demon Souls are bad. Like, they're easier than fucking Dark Souls in Elden Ring. And they're cool gimmicks too. They work really well for the most part. Is it the Convergence mod? Yes, it is. You went behind, yo? Or no? You're gonna take a 10-minute break. That's fair, Ophelia. It's actually Dark Souls 3 hard mode. Kinda, yeah. Now I can actually just do hit damage. Okay. Get out of my way. Whoa. Any complaints on the mod yet? No, not really. Pretty good. $69.99 by the way. What do you mean? Ooh. That was my last seal too. I think it's the hat. That might be the tell. No, it is the hat. No. At some point when you do enough damage, the hat dude comes out and then he's just the main guy I want to focus on. Favorite weapon build in Dark Souls 3? Well, my favorite build is like a mix of dex strength, but as for favorite weapon, that's difficult. There's a lot of weapons I like in Dark Souls 3. Firelink Great Sword, Twin Princess Great Sword, or even just the Bastard Sword. That hit me. Oh my gosh. Do I have no heals? Guess I'll have to do this. You remember this boss fight? You're bad. Now you're fine, John Doe. From what it's been a while. Maybe this is just base boss fight, but I remember the. I remember when you hit the guys that are lit up, they still take damage, like with the health bar. I think what changes, I have to kill them now to do just a single hit of damage. Maybe I'm wrong. What the fuck is the different Estus? Oh, that's just like an item. It's not an Estus flask, it's just like a healing potion. It's just like a sub to the Estus flask. I could give myself another Estus flask real quick at the Firelink. What's the black one? Consume to temporarily phase your body into the abyss. You know, you have an idea. It's like the Divine Blessing from DS1. Kinda, just not as good. Really be careful. What the fuck does that mean? I'll test it out in a second here. Do I have any more undead bone shards? Oh shit, I did. Alright. This should be pretty nice now. Ooh. Oh. Damn, Daniel. Sorry. I need help. Have you placed the skulls in the chairs yet? No, I haven't done any of that yet. Let's see what this does. I don't know what this does for me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, that's good. It has an AoE, like, takes damage away. Okay, hold on. So I'll do equip this. That's pretty cool, actually. Back to it. You got this. I think it's the light. No, it is. It just got changed a bit differently, I'm pretty sure. Base game, if I hit whoever lights up, they still take like damage. I think with the mod, it's like if they die, then that's when they take one hit. I live on Twitch. You're gonna switch over there? No, I don't stream on Twitch. They don't support custom resolutions. I stream on YouTube only. I have 2 streams though. I multi-stream on YouTube on my same channel. So if you just go to my channel, you'll be able to join my what do you call it? My main stream. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so you're using your phone and you hate how you can't see the full screen? Fair enough. Okay, I just need one more hit. Back off. Back off. Oh! Oh my gosh! Leave me alone! Get out of here! Oh, I get teleported now? Yo, you found it? Hey, welcome to my main stream, Grimmy. Yeah, I like streaming in theater resolution, which Twitch doesn't support. That's why I don't stream on Twitch. They can honestly, Twitch can fuck off anyways. Demon's Souls is good in PS1. What? What is this? Boreal Valley. Okay. Theater resolution. You're green limo, you're not a fan of Twitch. Yeah. Also, if I was a multi-stream to Twitch, Twitch would require me to prioritize them over every other stream, or at least have the same quality as every other stream, and demand that I prioritize their Twitch messages over any other message. That's a mess I'm not willing to get into. Even if YouTube isn't better, even if Twitch is better for streaming, I don't care. I'm fine perfectly with YouTube. I like my custom resolutions. That's stupid? Yeah, it is. It's in their TOS, so. The fuck is the Crownbuyer name? So you, daily reminder that you're enough, you're loved and cared for. Everyone, including you, Solo, you're also loved and cared for, and you're enough. Hey Solo, how you doing? How's life? How's your car going? Give us the updates. I know it hasn't been Wednesday yet, but still. Anyways, crowned by your name, Tom. So YouTube has rolled out a new feature. It's not rolled out to every single person yet, but it's getting around to everyone, where whoever chats the most or donates the most gets XP points. It'll put a number next to the name, 1 through 3. Top 3 chatters, pretty much, and donors, whatever, whoever the most XP in that's watching stream. It resets every stream, and there can be 2 number 1s, 2s, and 3s because of the multi-stream. My shorts chat and my main chat are considered 2 different chats, so cool stuff. That's why I fell out trying to become a streamer. Why? Despite what you think about this game, you have to beat it and get out of the way. Man, it's not that bad. Demon's Souls is goated, bro. No, you didn't, Tom. Donations do contribute to it, but also just chatting as well. You do got an Ophelia. Dude, Demon's Souls is such a good game, man. If you hate Demon's Souls, I don't know how you can like any of the other the Souls games, honestly. Is this Dark Souls 3? Yes, it is. I tried to get started on Twitch and it never got anywhere. It's because you have to be like consistent every day, and you have to have some form of thing that makes you worthwhile watching to what people do eventually. Like when the 1 to 2 people that do come across you eventually, you know, you have to somehow get them to enjoy your content one way or another. It takes a while for sure. I'm honestly surprised with where I'm at right now, because I started streaming consistently like about a little over a month ago now. And I'm somehow already a YouTube partner. I don't know what the fuck YouTube algorithm did for me, but honestly crazy. You got the money for the tire thanks to customer giving you the money for it. Wow, that's very kind of them. However, the place that changed the tire last time out of the lug nuts on so tight we can't get the tire off. Wow. Also, Grimmy, thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful day, night, sleep well when you do, and all of that stuff. Thank you. And his favorite pro pulls idle down. Nice. It's the blessing of the fire. God, that's hard a little. Maybe you're not meant for it. You'll definitely try again soon, maybe. Fair enough. What the hell happened to this map? I don't know, man. It's kind of a jump scare, not gonna lie. How many souls did I even have? That's a dragon! I have a lot of souls. You like how they changed that? It's pretty cool. It's laid up for 2 levels, bro. Honestly, acceptance is one of the stages of grief. Gosh. This place already sucked in base game, now it's even worse. I liked Ethereal of Royal Valley. What? Who's hating on Ethereal? Oh shit, how is the Catacombs? I haven't done the Catacombs yet. Maybe I can do Catacombs next. Hold on. Hey Steve! How you doing? Yeah, no better weapons. Bro, is this a randomizer or something? No, it's just a mod. What do you miss? Just some Dank Souls 3 modded. You lost hundreds of souls in this place? Me too. Oh, you were TP there? Yes, I was. I was TP there, Grimmy. The game was never like this. No, mods go burr. You're not doing upper latch here right now. You don't have the time to run through this entire area just to do a gank boss. I mean, I will give you that. Man-eaters are kind of just whatever. But then again, man-eaters, gargoyles, it's kind of iconic to the series now. That dragon never existed and that TP is also new? Correct. Again, it is a mod. The place that sucked the most was the one with the enemies that debuff your max health. Oh, the jailers? Yeah. Agreed. I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls 2 with how much I'm having to use the torch. Any Bloodborne stuff in this mod too, like the Sinners mod? I'm not so sure yet. Spooky scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. Sorry, I didn't see it like how it is in the song. You do unfortunately have to go to bed so you can get the tire done tomorrow, hopefully. That's fine, Solo. Thanks for joining for a little bit. I appreciate it. Get good rest. Hope you and your husband sleep well and all that stuff. I appreciate you joining. Always. That's a chest. And I can't see the chain. You're already a partner because you're goated. Keep killing it, man. You keep it up, you're killing it for real. Damn, thanks. Have you played the Sinners mod yet? No. It's in my future voting polls. I had it in a previous poll for my viewers to vote on, and barely anyone voted for it. It'll definitely be up in a future poll again, though. You feel so broke. This game makes you feel so poor. Souls are so scarce. They're not, Ophelia. I promise you they're not. If you're dying a lot, then that's unfortunate. You just have to learn. That's any Souls game ever. I don't get how you can like Dark Souls 1 or 3 or 2, but then hate Demon Souls when it's like literally the exact same concept. You're all loved and cared for. Don't be so hard on yourself. We all stumble and fall from time to time. Just gotta pick yourself up, dust yourself off. And remember that your failures don't define you. Exactly. You hear that, Ophelia? You got this. You wanna play the Chinese Gunner Souls game, but you hear its optimization sucks? Die equal learning and suffering. It's a 2-for-1 combo. It is, honestly. That ladder is a dead end. It's more so you have nothing you're looking forward to in this game when you're using a basic ass spear. It's good, it's just boring? What? Demon Souls is hella cool and fun. What do you mean it's boring? If Demon Souls is boring, then so is Dark Souls. I don't get it. You hated those stupid bone boulder things? Oh yeah, I know what you mean, Steve. Me too. But hey, undead bone shard, go burr. Nice backstep, nerd. Careful, I am. Undead bone shards. From the get good isn't a roast, it's a badge in our community, then it lets you know you got this. Sometimes. Depends on the person, but for us viewers, us people here right now, for sure. When I say get good, I don't mean it in the negative troll meme way. Just sometimes you genuinely just have to get good. That's just how it is with these kind of games. What the hell? Oh my gosh, I spawned in 2 skeletons by accident. Just give me rivers here. Titanite shard. This looks modded in. You're not doing bad in the game, you're actually doing well. It's just you have no motivation. Well, your issue is going into Demon Souls with no motivation at all. You like Souls game, what's making you not want to have enthusiasm when playing Demon Souls? Like, why play it if you don't care for it? Like, if you like Souls games, I'd imagine you go to Demon Souls thinking like, oh man, what does Demon Souls have to offer? You know what I mean? You could equal get good one is toxic one is good. Oh, one is toxic, one is good advice. Just gotta find what works for you. Constructive criticism. Constructive criticism is important, but sometimes the only constructive criticism there is to get good. You're not really attached to the characters, the weapons, the setting. What made you get attached to the characters in fucking Dark Souls? Because they're pretty much all follow a very similar pattern and theme and setting. I'm very curious. The bosses are so much cooler than fucking Dark Souls 2 bosses. But then again, that's just my opinion for that one for sure. For the record, you don't like Dark Souls 3 either. Your constructive criticism is every catacombs is sucked in every Souls game. I don't mind the catacombs. I think the catacombs are fine. Stop rolling 24/7. Yeah, from what you know of Demon Souls, it seems way cooler than Dark Souls 1. No. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 are about equal in like coolness and whatnot, I would say. Like, if you like Dark Souls 1, then like, Demon Souls is literally, like, for the most part, just like Dark Souls 1, just different areas. So I don't get it. Well, it's a legendary life hunt scythe user in Dark Souls 3. If Demon Souls is kicking your ass, try on Bloodborne. The parry mechanics is a flintlock pistol. Kinda mean Souls. Yeah, Bloodborne parries are pretty cool. I'll agree with that. Only because you're trying to go in blind for Demon Souls. Do it. Demon Souls is sick. I like Demon Souls. If you like Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls in general, you'll definitely love Demon Souls. I don't see the hate really. Bring Bloodborne to Xbox. Tell Sony that. One day you'll get it. Fair. Paul. What the hell? You're a covenant and a half. All these covenants, man. Oh shit, this is cool. I can actually come over here for once? The spear is kind of strong. Are you using the one that the phalanx gives for you? When you craft it from Edwin's ever? Demon Souls is up there with your top 5. Me too. Demon Souls is my top 1, literally. Bloodborne is definitely your favorite from all the Souls games, fair. Yo, Incapacitated, what's up? Howdy. If the scene rolls enough, it'll break. Wing Spear? Oh yeah, Wing Spear's pretty good. No. Fear you in the head. Nice use of the emojis. Do you For Honor still in your life? Is that where you've been incapacitated? Crazy.
I just woke up and your stream was on autoplay, bro. Tie for the soothing voice. Keep up the good work, man.
Oh shit. Appreciate that you're able to fall asleep to my voice, I guess. Thank you for the 25. I appreciate it. Take it easy, stay safe, and be safe. Dodok? Dodok? How do I say your name, homie? Please help you save you from yourself. Nah, we just gotta play some For Honor now. Incapacitated. No, gotta kill the skeleton behind you to break the ball. Oh, I know what you mean. It's in the corner area, right? Yeah, okay, hold on. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. For Honor's good, but guess what? It's an EA game, so you automatically know it's pay to win, but it's not. It's pay to customize your character. How games should be, honestly. I feel like if a game were to continuously get updated with new stuff and the devs need money, the thing that should be paid for is the cosmetics, honestly. And even then, there should be like a way to get the cosmetics for free and an easy way to get it for pay. So, which For Honor does that, so. Half your health bar is gone because you were in this ghost form. Why doesn't this exist? Dark Souls 2 has something like that, but it slowly ate away your health. I don't know, man. I don't think it's that bad, really. I honestly feel it's a certified get good. I don't even think it's a bad mechanic. I just think it's a certified get good moment. You're still ass, but you just learned how to really appreciate the combat. Fair. And also thanks for the follow, Cruiser. Don't break up there, please. I think it broke up there. Oh no, it didn't. God, For Honor is a bad abuse relationship. Now, For Honor is sick. I love For Honor. I used to play that game religiously for such a long time. I'm like, I have a rep 50 Centurion. Oh, also one character deals 30 IRL dollars, but you can buy the silver for it for only 20 bucks. Nice. For Honor is like a drug. It's good. The combat is good. I like the combat. I was trying to get my Centurion to rep 90. Rep 50 Cent. Yeah. I love Cent. I've tried all the characters with like my friends in like training mode. And Cent just spoke to me the most. But you know who else speaks to me a lot too now other than Centurion? Catan. Enough complaining time to make shit happen? Yes, sir. But God, it's not God, your health. Do you like Imagine Dragons? No, not really. They used to be on the radio so much when growing up as a kid, bro. I got so tired of their music. Can you get this on all platforms? Yes, you can. Skeletons are common enemies in Dark Souls, and they are annoying because they can revive. Yes and no. In Dark Souls 1, the way they revive is through necromancers. In Dark Souls 3, the way they revive is just if they have glowy eyes, which means they just revive twice, and that's it. Imagine Dragon use nuts across your face. That doesn't even work because I said no, but sure. New character is annoying. I haven't seen them yet. Brain is just attack go burr way too much. True. Karthus milk ring. I'm gonna milk some rings. Yeah, you can do it, Ophelia. I swear you can do it. Demon's Souls is not that bad of a game. Like these guys with the glow eyes, they revive once. She literally is a light spam character that you can't hit. Oh boy. Can't wait for them to get nerfed. You're 11th Varangian. Varangian's pretty fun now. She recently got some well-deserved nerfs, so she's more of a balanced out character. And if all those ghost orbs just gave up after they saw you spam rolling, yeah. In Dark Souls 1, lightning is great against skeletons and sometimes prevent them from reviving, if you're not mistaken. No, it's holy. Holy weapons prevent skeletons from reviving, even if the necromancer is alive. How do you beat Melania? Just keep practicing, and you'll get there, learn the patterns and so forth. She has a new stance that makes her literally unhittable. I'll have to see that soon in the training room. Hi, Rumi. Nice to see you here. You haven't played in a while, so you can't say if the new character sucks or not. I bet she's good. Every new character that comes out in For Honor is always cracked for like the first week. And then they get nerfed to either be balanced or just not as amazing as they originally were. I don't think that was good helpful info, but you're welcome. Or use the Mimic tier or use the gargoyles. To beat Melania, step 1, run. Step 2, run. Step 3, keep running. Bro, Melania 1.0, or like a 1.0 patch of Elden Ring was insane. You've been able to hit the new hero, honestly, she's good but not super busted. Fair. What's your favorite For Honor character? Centurion. I'm rep 50 with the fucker. Of course I love Centurion. Remember the horrors of Griffin? Griffin was awful on release, bro. This shit was so silly. He's a good character now. It actually requires some skill to learn. Be surprised because the For Honor usually drops busted DLC heroes. Exactly. Base Centurion with the Destiny skin is awesome. Honestly, I could never really get into the Centurion, the Destiny skin for Cent. There's a lot more other armors that I like in Cent. I honestly wish Centurion had a cooler skin than Destiny. I just could never really vibe with Destiny 2. Bro, Vanilla Melania was a fucking nightmare. Yeah. The weapon you're using, from the looks of it, looks like a heavy weapon. It is. It's the Executioner Greatsword. Monkey spam, you think people called it? That's just fucking Shaolin. But Shaolin needs some rework a bit, or some move nerfs. He's so silly. His guessing game is a lot more sillier than the rest of the heroes right now. So that's good fashion-based game? Yes, sir. Before I started streaming consistently, I was fucking playing For Honor a lot still. So like literally just 2 months ago, I was playing a lot. You had a different opinion than you? Is this modded or base? It's modded. Your build is kind of insane. Ayo. Can you throw that one like you can in Elden Ring? Not sure. Everest, tell you're not the only one who yells his voice lines. No, I do it. Incredibilis! It's amazing. Why are you glowing like that? You are scary looking. I don't like you. I think he's perfect now. He totally fits the bullshit to the wall of that game. Yeah, Centurion is honestly really good. What do the green names mean? It means they're members of my channel. My membership, channel membership. It means they subscribe to it, which I appreciate all of you guys. I'm in the gutter right now. Trying to find a fucking bonfire. You're a Gladmain? half the community already fucking hates you. Just for being a Gladmain now. Glad's a fun character though. When you actually play Glad properly and not just spam the same thing over and over again. Love his ability to shrug off damage plus infinite stamina. True. You swear Centurion hypes you up mid-match like you can't fail your Keen? True. Your favorite fun ability is probably the massive buff area theme. Fair. What? You hate the pinwheel skeletons? Fair. Fuck your life. You didn't play much for Honor, but you think her name was Nuxia? Nuxia's sick, dude. Get it. Get the Nuxia. Let's go. Nuxia is really good now. Ouch. Yeah. Ghost Orbs had a grudge to the loading screen. Pretty much. But that's gonna just jump off trying to swat you, the one that was lit up. Yes. Yes. Netherrain. I never swapped out my one raid. Hold up. Oh, I like what I have now, though. I guess I'll take off the Estus Rain. Boost all dark damage by 10%. That's pretty good. You know, the helmet you're wearing looks like the Fram. Fram is in base game. The Fram armor set is base Dark Souls 3. But the one that I'm wearing right now is modded. It's like gilded, which is pretty cool. Hey, I hope you have a great stream. You're going to go to bed, but you wish you and the best for everyone. Thank you, John Doe. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Take it easy, stay safe, and get good sleep. Sleep well, all that stuff. Dude, the helmet's so badass. This armor set's badass. The whole armor set is fucking gilded, which is sick. Bro, fuck Pirate Mains. You're sorry, not sorry. No, I believe you. Pirate recently got buffed, I'm pretty sure. So Pirate was busted when they came out, then they got nerfed to the ground, and then they got a little rebalance, and now they were buffed again to be silly. Most hated character for me, it's probably Pirate, honestly. Can't stand fucking Pirate. Especially now that they got buffed recently. Pirate was like Centurion's worst enemy, at least for me. Drain number looks good as fuck. Yes, it does. If you roll a monitor while lighting our torches in Dark Souls 2, it'll immediately put it out. Correct. Does this mean it also happens in Dark Souls 3? No, because torch system in Dark Souls 3 is different. Torches in Dark Souls 3 are actual weapons. They have like weapon arts and everything. Well, except for this one. But there are other torches in this game that are like legit, you can be actual weapons. You feel shame now, Lamau? You played a lot of Pirate? Nah, you're fine, Grimmy. It's not your fault. If you like the character, you like the character. It's Ubisoft's fault for making the character silly. Whoa, torches do a lot more damage than Dark Souls 2. Yeah, because they're actual weapons. Also, the slimes are weak to fire. That's why I'm using the fire. Yo, hope it's going good, bro. Hey, it's going pretty good, Martio. Thanks for joining. How are you doing, Martio? Yeah, that parry was so broken. Yeah. If you ever feel pointless, strapping iron balls to your fist or smacking people with a torch are both viable strategies in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. Pretty good if you say so yourself. I'm glad to hear, Mordio. That's awesome. Appreciate you being here, homie. You had such a weird dream today where you're wandering around in Majula and talk to a guy with the fake Moonlight Greatsword. That sounds like a dope dream. What the hell? Is the chest piece different? It looks super crazy different from vanilla. Yeah, no, so the armor I'm wearing is in base Dark Souls 3, but the mod makes it all gilded and cool. Well, I can be in like a lighted place I could show you more properly. Of course, glad to come here. I appreciate that. In Dark Souls 2, the damage we do with hand is same as doing damage with torches. This is the game designer fault. Correct. Whenever you play too much of a Souls game, you have a dream about it. It's honestly crazy. Moonlight Greatsword, never heard of it. This is the sun reflection off a large object sword. Honestly, fair. I want to kill this guy. The Greatsword praises weapon. Holy shit, how am I alive? What ending are you going for? I don't know, this is a modded playthrough, so unsure. Probably just vanilla ending though, whatever the mod does for me. Hey, where are you going? You play with fans? I have once. How's it going, bro? Hey, Aaron, welcome back. Going okay. I don't know. I wouldn't say I have fans yet. Did I play with viewers? Yes. I've only done it once so far. It was for Night Rain because I needed a random. I needed a third to replace a random. But I only play with viewers. What are you then? You're a viewer. I just have a different outlook to life than what you do. And I know you're giving me a hard time, by the way, but you want to run past these enemies, but it's not much space to move on to Depraved Chasm. So like I consider like there's first time viewers, there's casual viewers, there's regulars, and then there's like the fans. That's how I kind of categorize it. I don't mind potentially playing with a viewer that is a regular and seems chill and not like a weirdo. I'm probably from Hunt to Sullivan. I think I'm still a good distance away. You're a fan? Do you guys consider yourself fans? If so, I appreciate it. I just have a different outlook. You'd say you're a regular at this point. You're a chill guy for yeah. You guys are chill. I'm not. I'm not saying that you guys specifically are not regulars or fans. I'm saying this like this is my outlook to playing with viewers. Fan here for real. Thanks, guys. You always drop by and watch ya. Thanks, Grammy. I appreciate it. If you guys consider yourself fans of me, then I guess you guys are fans. You have a lot of fans after all. You're baby no money. You haven't seen you for 3 days and you have been a member for 3 days. You're a fan but not a regular. True. You wouldn't say you're a fan yet? Do you consider yourself a fan, but do you consider me your normal fan? It all depends. Don't get hyped. Just say, oh, cool when you're streaming. You don't get hyped. Just say, oh, cool when you see me streaming. Fair enough. How tall am I? I'm like 6 foot flat. My partner's like 5'4". My roommate, he's 6'4". So if you regularly come back to watch someone, what she do for you, you consider yourself somewhat a fan. Well, thanks. Nice face. Have a nice face. He's an experienced shield build. Nice. You always joined in chat. I've noticed that, Mordio, and I appreciate that. You are always chill and cool, and I appreciate that, Mordio. Thank you. Hey, what's 9 plus 10? I don't know, probably 21. For what the fuck, your For Honor grind is on hold. Your ISP decided to do maintenance now, so no internet? That's crazy. Are you in the Diggings of the Deep? Nah, I'm in the Catacombs. I mean, I have noticed from when you guys tell me how many viewers I have in Stream Elements that I get consistently about 70 to 100 people, like, consistently, concurrently. I'll like peak around 200 to 300, which is crazy, and average around 70 to 100 that stay consistently throughout the whole stream, which is crazy to me. Most of the people here that are here on the daily, I assume are just here as background noise, which is fine. When I beat Pinwheel in Dark Souls 1, honestly, base Pinwheel is like more of a damn DPS check. Gotta join in chat. You love doing this when it comes to people who join a lot. Fair. Who the hell are these Sonic looking owl wheels? Pinwheel skeletons. You stream a lot, you mean? Ah, fair. I got 70 right now. Thanks. I have numbers disabled because if I physically see the numbers like on my screen going up and down, it gives me like hella anxiety. So you're also gonna say Wardens bash hammers make you bad. I used to main Warden before Centurion, but you can't blame it because they have nothing else, which is fair. He's just a rite of passage. Yeah, he is. He's just gonna help you get more Estus flasks. The Pinwheel guy. You're generally you're generally watching the background. Yeah, no, I know Mordio. I'm saying for most of the other viewers that I have here that do not chat are probably just here for background stuff. Yo, best rune farmer in Elden Ring? Oh fuck. I don't know if this has changed, but where Mogwin's palace is, the blood palace, whatever, there is a grace that you can go at to grind for runes. I don't know how outdated this is, but this is what I used to do to grind for runes. It was insane. Same like Ornibus Return was worth the $5. You miss a dude stream who you watch a lot that you'd say you're a fan of and a friend of, to be honest. That's cool, Mordio. I'm glad you have someone like that. You came for the memes and stay for the friends you made along the way. Fair. Smack Bridge? Yeah, I already did. I'm an Eric. And Sacred Relic Rune Farm endgame. I don't know. The Blood Palace stays under the stairs in the Mimic tier. Do it. It's still a good farm? Okay. You know what I'm talking about, Cash. I'm glad someone knows what I'm talking about. That's what I did to farm runes back when I was a Elden Ring fiend. 2.5 million runes in 25 minutes. Wow. Why does Dark Souls 3 seem so different? Because mods go burr. You wish you did join a stream, but you were helping someone through the DLC of Dark Souls 3 unmodded. Nice. That's kind of you. You seem a bit different. I don't know, something about you just don't sit right with me. I don't like that you got thickened. Why are you so fucking thick? I don't like this. Why max out your stats? I just wanted higher stats in general for PvP stuff. In the big words, you shoot from across the way. Yeah, exactly. Use the Elden Beast sword and smash the button and reset. What do you think is the hardest boss on the model? Be, I don't know, maybe, probably Gale. Nameless King. Also, Hidakuri is the laziest hero ever. The fact that there's a high rep Hidakuri players. Hidakuri is good. The Hidakuri used to be really good when they first came out. It's just the fact that For Honor has changed so much and the devs have not updated Hidakuri to match the new For Honor system. That's all. Yeah, he is thick. He's a thick ass boy. But someone said they had all their stats up to 99. Like, sure, go. But why? You've never seen her kit before? It's fair. I couldn't see! You play For Honor, bro? Yeah, I used to play a lot back in the day. Hey Cog, welcome back. Do you know there's a mod that makes all enemies and bosses jiggly? Dude, I don't know about that. Where were you? You were all up in there. She has moves, but why use them when you can be rewarded for heavy spam? Correction. Heavy spam with different intervals. How's it going, bro? It's going decent. How are you doing? You would use the jiggle mod on Dancer? That's crazy. Crazy to think how old For Honor is now. Like what, 2016, 2015? Are you interested in WeChain at all? Yeah, it's going to be for a future vote for all of you guys. Oh, what am I going here for? Word answer is a stick. What is there to jiggle? The armor. Which Dark Souls is this? It's Dark Souls 3. The Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod won the poll. Who has more diabetes? Smo or Godskin? Godskin all the way. 2017, and yeah, time flies by. But you remember when Centurion launched? Me too. I think there was a beta in 2016. Hey Avarice, do you have a community, Discord community? Yes, I do. I have a Discord community linked in the description below if you're interested in joining my server. Get a Mimic. No, Godskin lost a lot of weight. That's why he has so much loose skin. Hey, you're back until you're past hours. Will the chores be done? Fair enough, John. Welcome back, John. You played the beta. You are at 400 OG. Back on PS4 though. Times have changed so much. What time is it for me? It's 1:13 a.m. I am probably gonna be ending soon. No, Mimic, you did so good last time. Don't leave me in the dust. When you first met Solaire, you called him a peanut. Fair. What the hell is this? Bro, what is this? No, I do not condone. No, you just stretch flap cut off from the giggles. True. The mix here in Dark Souls 3. You're in this chat now. Oh, welcome to the main chat, Mordio. Damn, bro, show no mercy for that skeleton. What, that hits? Hi, Eric. DGen hours? Probably. Oh, it's probably DGen hours. I don't know. I wouldn't call these DGen hours. It's just late night hours. I wouldn't really call this a degenerate stream, honestly. Huey's crazy. Was. Yo, some more For Honor veterans. I mean, yes and no. I did play when it first came out, but then I stopped playing it for a long time, and then I got it on PC for free back in like 2017, and then I played all the way until the Marching Fire update, and then I kind of stopped a little after that, and then came back again way later. The DGen streams are in an hour. No, it's a Goofy Goober stream. Sure. Use Bong, find Big Stick? Nah. I mean for you and Ophelia. Fair. You saw another Scholar the first in run. Got the entire High Knight set. Going high, Vig, Vitality, Lightning Bandit Axe. Killed the Pursuer with ease. Also high. That's awesome and high. Well, Psycho see if you live up to your username. You've played For Honor since 2022, but only on and off. That's fair. Jeez, you're crazy. Oh god, the camera angle's so bad. Love you some Shinobi. Fair enough. Why do you circle so much on this piece looking? Ah, Lumberpoo. He's crazy. Bro, wants that ashen cake still? Hey, Morpheus. Hairy Asylum Demon. Yeah. But Cameron, the trinity of the game? It is. Draw him out of the pocket? Nah. Cameron even beat Outer Cods? Probably. Yeah, that's kind of the same Marching Fire DLC made you take 1 year break. Marching Fire got rid of like the old style of the game. Hammerwiz is a peak name. Thanks. Modded, he said. Yeah, it's modded. Someone asked if this is Dark Souls 3. Yeah, it's Dark Souls 3 and it's modded. Yannisuk is the other variant. I don't know, he's pretty thick. The jiggles, true. How close are you? Oh, you're pretty close actually. You're about to crash the fuck out? Why? You were 10, bro, on your first run? Wow. First run of what? He didn't miss leg day? No, he didn't. Call Murder and Solar psychotic. You murdered Alexander and Millicent. No compassion, no emotion, just pure evil. No, don't kill me. You're close to death. Holy shit. Pixel health? Holy shit. Doesn't the OG go up the stairs sometimes? I think so. Kill the skeletons. Yeah, kill them. Dude, he's almost dead. Wait, skeletons are gonna kill him? He did too, we didn't kill him because he said funny long words. Clutch? Yeah. I don't want to risk it. Let's go! Soul of a Stray Demon? Just a big boy? Yeah. Holy shit. How many souls did you drop me? I'm at almost 100,000 souls. I need to level up. Big W for the skeletons? Yeah. Lawn words hurt your head. Fair. He moves like an Orchard avatar. Or Asylum Demon. He moves more like Asylum Demon. Or like classic Asylum Demon rather than reworked Orchard avatar. But yeah, pretty much same thing. Okay, next bonfire down here, please. Asylum Demon, yeah. Oh, you look cracked out. This is the catacombs, Morpheus. No bonfires here. Oh, gosh, dude. Anyways, you're gonna dip now. Hope you'll have a good day or night. Sleep well. Thank you, Mordio. Appreciate you being here. Same to you. Have a good day, night, sleep well, and thank you. I appreciate you. Bonfire Chan is sulking. Bro, why are all these bosses do this slow walk approach like you were not him? You were the tutorial boss. Sit down. True. What's going on over there? Okay, you know what? I don't wanna crash out because you keep dying to Destiny 2. Fair. Use a homer build? Yeah, way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Also, when you play Sekiro someday, you'll find a monkey that will fraud in you and throw his own shit at you. That sounds vague. Oh, that place. You just looked into a map online because the Catacombs place. Because of the Catacombs place in Dark Souls 1. Fair. You assume that's a bad thing. I don't know. Monkey shit fart sounds kind of sounds kind of silly. I haven't upgraded any weapons yet, but I don't know what weapons I want to upgrade, honestly. Also, I have hella ashes I can give you. You're getting somewhere in Demon Souls, but now you give up. You give up for now because you got grabbed and killed in Upper Lachia. You got 0 checkpoints. Fair. Let's see. What all do you sell here? Big ass skeleton jump scare in Dark Souls 1 still haunts you. Honestly, I agree. Sony never released Bloodborne because they fear the modders. Yeah, that's true. You sell some pretty good weapons. Nothing I care about. Other than Buckler, honestly, with how this game is going... Oh, you sell the Lotric set? Nah. The Catacombs is not your first time, I agree, same. Cat, long tail, yes. Yeah, you're starting to actually establish some sort of strategy. No, sorry, that was a burp. Greatly, see, yeah, when I skip her dialogue, yes. True. I never use Buckler. I always just use standard parry. I forgot Dark Souls 3 standard parry is kind of ass. Alright, let's put the red icon in the username. What do you mean, red icon in the username? Oh, you mean the brown icon in the username. Morpheus, some kind gifter gifted you a membership on my channel. So now you are a member for, I think, like a month. Pretty cool, huh? Hi, Moonlight. It shows if you're in shorts or the actual YouTube stream. Oh, do you mean on my main stream? On mainstream, if you see like the red icon, whether it's the scribble YouTube icon or the normal one, that just identifies if someone's on my shorts or mainstream. In the end, will you link the flame or break the cycle? I don't know, I guess you'll just have to see and find out. Find out.
I'd bless. I'd bless. I'd bless.
Alright, let's see if we can do glitch stuff. I haven't done the side of this area yet. I kind of ignored it. Finally, the algorithm decided to put you back. Yeah, you can always come here on your own will, too. Can I still do this? Is this... Oh, did they just put something here to... Wow. I want to do the glitch, though. You live for the voice cracks. Thanks, man. Let the flame die, Ashen One. Homeward mode. Okay, I don't want to do that area yet. I go around. Pickle P, yes sir. What are you doing now? Normal Dark Souls 3 run? No! Once I finish my Dark Souls 1, what was the mod called again? Modded? Yeah, it is modded. Once I finish my modded Dark Souls 1 run, which I forgot what it was already called. Really cool mod, Age of Sunlight. Highly recommend it, really cool mod for Dark Souls 1. Once I finished that, I held a poll on my channel for people to vote on. I put 4 things that interested me the most that the viewers voted, and the viewers voted for Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod. And yeah, pretty cool. What will the next poll be? I don't know. So YouTube only allows 4 options, which I guess is fine. But I just put whatever I'm interested in the most. So whatever I'm feeling the most towards the end of the stream, I'll just put it as a vote option for you guys to vote for. That's something to look forward to. Yes, gamers when they try to explain why they play only female characters. I guess so. I have now done, I think, 3 pulls total. The first pull I did Secrets of Fire 1, which was a Dark Souls 2 mod. Then Age of Sunlight, which was Dark Souls 1. And then the Convergence, which is Dark Souls 3. Wait, really, YouTube didn't give you a notification about that? You might have to like follow me or something like that. We need Bloodborne next. Bloodborne is too unstable on I missed the invisible wall. Gosh dang it. You do though? Damn, I don't know then. Would you return to For Honor? Not on stream. Definitely not on stream. I am not playing For Honor on stream. That is not a streaming game that I want to stream.
Hail, champion. May the sun shine upon you.
Cool.
Go with
I gotta do that drop down again. Hold on. For Honor is still alive. It is. For Honor has a very, very active player base, surprisingly. I don't know, I mean, like, I do have a Discord server, and I do update that when I... Oh wait, no. There is no hidden wall here. Interesting. I guess it just changed that completely. Alright, whatever. Wait, you can't pull off a frame perfect triple spin dodge while reading chat. What kind of games are you? You thought the game was dying? It did for a bit, and then Ubisoft had a comeback for Honor. For Honor is like one of Ubisoft's only like love letter kind of games still, if that makes sense. So what game pisses you off unlike any other? I guess when growing up, pretty much just the Souls games, honestly. Not anymore, not anymore obviously, but back in the day, oh yeah. Bloodborne isn't dead. Bloodborne just isn't ready for emulation exactly yet. I have Bloodborne set up on an emulator, but it crashes like every like minute or anytime I load into a new area, so it just isn't ready yet, unfortunately. I also can't get into Assassin's Creed. You're surprised Ubisoft is still kicking with L releases, not gonna lie. Fair. Black flag, cause ARG. Honestly, fair statement. It is too grindy because of the blood vials. You can say the same thing for Dark Souls 2 and in fucking shards or whatever. The gems. Too time consuming. All I'm hearing is skill issue. Alright, let's do the drop downs from here. Skill issue indeed. Skill issue your ass. You like rogue storyline, character design, and weapons more, but you would admit Black Flag is awesome. Hey Rose, you have made a chaotic entrance. Praise the sun. Because we hoist the colors. I mean, you can't get from the ladies in the church blood vials, you mean? Yummy roasted dinner. Exactly. Alright, keep your mask, Ayo. Now you're hungry. If you don't plan on giving you vials upon death and don't make it unnecessarily hard, it's not unnecessarily hard. If you don't like it, you don't like it, but trying to like make it seem like it's unnecessary or objectively bad mechanic is just false. That is definitely more of a subjective preference. I didn't mind the blood vial shenanigans. It was just like how blood gems, not blood, it's just like how gems work in Dark Souls 2. Except for Dark Souls 2, you also get Estus, but like you barely get Estus in Dark Souls 2 until like way later on in the game. And even then, gems are just more better to use, so. Well, it is subjectively a bad mechanic to you. It is not objectively a bad mechanic. Just hit the enemy when it hit your face. I challenge you to be more careful with healing. Yeah, if you don't like resource management, then just don't play Bloodborne, I guess. Where do patches go? Hello. Okay, I think I got everything there is. Oh wait, no, there's a soul right there that I missed. It's the last one. Unkindled Warriors. You enjoyed it? The ability to streamline other playstyles? Fair. The hell? Oh, this is a target dummy? That's cool. You still can't get over how sexy the hunter's fashion is. The hat's making you feel something. Well, you can't stay aggressive as the enemies are too bulky and fast. Okay. I think it's perfectly fine, me personally. But if that's how you feel, then I guess that's valid. Got another undead bone shard. Yes, sir. Now I can go here. I will do Highlord Walnir or whatever the fuck the boss is here. Got smithen by Victorian Drip. True. Where's the Firekeeper, by the way? There, they were somewhere around. Patches skills. Grey Rat, if you keep him alive and you will finish this quest line. Correct. Also, hello, Juan. Anyway, you'd pick up Sekiro over Bloodborne. I mean, if that's what you like. Yeah, hi, Juan. How you doing? Hey, would you rather permanently fat roll, but you have an extra and permanent 500 health and 200 stamina, or permanent fast roll no matter your equip load, but you permanently lose 1 stamina and 200 HP? Oh, fuck, dude. I guess I'll just become like the ultimate bonk overlord. So probably the first one. Oh, it's that big ass skeleton with the crowns or something? Supposedly. Highlord Wanderer looking a bit different. Can he give you a recommendation for the next Souls game? You started Dark Souls 2. Should you do 3 or do 1 next? Do 1. Can I parry you? The Walnir we should have gotten. The music is good. Dead. I didn't even get to see how much damage I did to the fucker. What the? Demon Souls isn't bad, you just went into it the wrong mindset. That's what I've been trying to tell you, Ophelia! You goober! Bro's not sister freed. Hey, chill. No, would you wander just hits different? Honestly, I kind of like. I feel like this is the wander that we deserved. That should have been. But FromSoft just couldn't finish it because of limited time. I don't think I can parry him. Facts. Wander 2.0, He also has some Gravelord Nito type shit. mods I'm using. It's just the convergence mod. I don't think it's parryable. That should have been a parry if it was on track. After playing Night Rain, how many times did you die to fall damage in other games? Not because when I played Dark Souls, the Elden Ring brain rot doesn't activate in my head. I already did Steve. I don't think you can. Wander got tired of sucking ass. Fair. I think when I play base Elden Ring, it'll trigger that Night Rain brain rot, and then I'll be sad. I couldn't do anything. I was still getting up. Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta like actually focus for a second. Moonlight, in Dark Souls 1, it's so good. True. Insert Revenant meme song. Insert being in the floor crying. Who buffed Walnir? That Grand Lord dance damage is crazy. It is. Bro's gotta lock in. Yeah. I gotta try and lock in. Bro, you're still on? Hey, Hugo. Well, I was running though. I can't even escape it from running? That's a bit silly. Hook scallywag. The sun will probably come up soon. Good night, Ophelia. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate you. You're gonna go, it's late. You gotta be up at 6 in the morning. Catch you tomorrow stream. Thank you as well, Steve, for being here. Appreciate you. You also sleep well. Both you and Ophelia sleep well. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Wander's also locked in. Yeah. Wander really going commando. Yeah. Can I guess his moveset? Who is he? It's Walnir. He got buffed. Walner's finally started cooking. Bro, I could not dodge out of that. Oh. This is... I mean, like, what reskin is he? I don't know if he's a reskin of... I think he's just his own custom boss. This is a Dark Souls 3 mod? Yeah, this is a Dark Souls 3 mod. Wanna really just spamming AoEs? Or people will say either 3 or 1 as a first, and 2 suck, but you did enjoy it. No, 2's good, 2's good. It's just not the best Souls game. But since you started with 2 first, you might have a different opinion. Water deserves a W in his name. Oh god, I gotta wake up. Hold on. Actually, it's pretty dope for a remake of the boss fight. I agree. You have Doggy? Nice. Hello, Aaron's Doggy. You gotta disprove that comment. What comment? Eat the doggy? Don't eat the doggy. That hit. Pick out the W Wander and get him the L. I hate that that's just a guaranteed follow-up he gets. That's so silly. Lolnir. Oh no. Okay, no, it's not guaranteed, never mind. That hits. Sister Fried is such a baddie. Walnir is not learning. Hocknir. No, Walnir got rid of those cock greens. Why does she wear shoes though? She's got to be versatile. Was OG Wanner actually butt booty naked? I mean, he's a skeleton. Jesus Christ. This is Sister Freed, but age 500 years. Sure. Not gonna lie, Sister Freed looks fine as fuck. Bro. The pinners on here is good too. Bro. Damn, I rolled too early. Just hit me. Yeah. Wait. Try this again. Let there be a second phase for real. Rosie's in hacks, he's not. He has that round table night bike drip, he does. Not gonna lie, they did good on this boss. They did! This is a cool custom boss. I'm just sad you can't parry him. He feels like he should be a parryable boss. What is it with Miyazaki and feet? I don't know. Vanilla Melania's brother. Sister Free needs correction. What does that even mean? What? I rolled. Where's my iframes? Oh my gosh. Miyazaki edited out the fader. Nothing can surprise you anymore. Fair. All these just feet contents might have converted you. Chill out. Your second phase was legit though. True. You do not mix them more hot. Crazy talk. Bro, why is that such long iframes? I rolled. Oh, he's that staggered him. Water kind of tough, yeah. Rosie's in hacks. He's not. I rolled too early. Fuck. I rolled. I press rolled at least. Yo, the item in the boss room might help. Nah, I got it. You stopping with your dodge timings? Nah. I rolled too early there. That hits. Of course that hits. Of course that hits. When are you really hitting that slow attack animation? Some Yorn shit maybe? Nah. Of course, the one time he does that, it doesn't go over my head. I was really close. He was actually pretty low. He was really low this time. Pretty much just like use the the weapon arts to stagger him with the second hit. Yeah, I understand it now. Dude, his move says chaotic. Yeah, I'll see what this item is. Gravelord relic. Don't think that's gonna help me. Really? Still a 0 death run on water for real? Yeah, I never died. I rolled. Is there no summon? There could be a summon. I don't need a summon. Where's my roll? Oh shit, I can just go to this right for that. Wait, have I learned how he works? Guide is overrated. I rolled too early. Slow up adaptation. There's no adaptation here. Wow, that's such a big AoE. If you don't beat him in the next 5 attempts, you have to summon if possible. Nah, I got it. Max out at ADP and becomes more what? That hit? Okay. I rolled too early. Nice dagger. Thanks. Imagine if bro gas to phase 2. No, not happening. You'll be damned. Nah, he's easy. He was cool. It's just new boss, new playthrough. It takes a few runs to have to learn, right? If he's actually a pretty cool boss. And he was cool. He was cool. He was awesome. So why use a melee build? Convergence mod is melee magic and spells. There are 12 types of magic. Correct. There's also a bunch of new physical weapons too. I would argue that it's not mainly just magic. The mod page lists that there is lots of new magic in Faith and Pyromancy, and also physical stuff too. It's not just about magic. But still, I'm still messing around with my options. So we'll see. Go check his remembrance. In your opinion, Peak Souls 2 is the best Souls game because it's so big. I disagree. Big doesn't necessarily mean good. Dark Souls 2 does have a lot of cool areas, but I feel like cool areas is all it really has for it in like combat. The level design itself with enemy placements and bosses and like adaptability and all that stuff really just makes me dislike the game overall. That's just my subjective opinion, obviously. Also, thanks for the follow, Repnarak. I forgot to say that. Yeah, bouquets. So now this is, I'm not locked out of this. Thanagar opens 2, and your opinion centers mod is best for melee, convergence is best for magic. Well, I'm still gonna do melee. The mod added new melee weapons. So like, I feel like going just pure magic when there's new melee options available is still silly. Like, I'm still gonna weigh out all my options available slowly. Once I get all my stats up to high enough where I can start messing with more stuff in general. I still have to do the area below. He just wants the harder version. Ranges for the weak. Big equal bonk equal win. Okay. Almost learned to master the fist. Gotta go be back soon. Bye, Aaron. Actually, bye for the rest of the stream, I would say, honestly. I should probably level up with whatever souls I have. No weapon run when? Never. Actually, can I... Hold on. No Firekeeper? No, there's Firekeeper. This blood stuff looks pretty cool. Especially like the necromancy stuff allows you to summon anytime. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with the magic soon, Pompey, Magnus. I'm just like I'm trying to get my stats equal and messing with all the, like everything I see. Right now I'm just doing kind of just like my run of the mill, like great sword parry stuff, but I want to be able to use the jade sword. So once I'm able to use jade sword, which I need 12 faith, I'll start messing around with like these threaded hex sword, jade sword, the ebony daggers or blade. Like if I recall correctly, Magnus, reading the mod page, they have said that every weapon, this includes physical weapons, have been either reworked or rebalanced or just touched in some way, shape, or form. So I'm keeping my mind open with what comes in. But first I'm focusing on getting my stats up. Hitting the hay man, check you on the other side. Nice work. Thanks, OG, I appreciate it. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe, get good rest. But I will also say they keep the grandma but change the Firekeeper's location. Wows. I'll say that this is end of stream, everyone. I think this is a good stopping point, yeah? End of service, yeah. Sleep Souls 3 moment. This is end of stream, everyone. There will be another stream later today. As for when it'll start, depends on how busy my day is today. But thank you everyone who's here, who has been chatting with me. I appreciate you. Y'all are cool. Stay safe, be safe, all that stuff. Get good rest when you do. Have a wonderful time. Thank you, all of you. Yeah, you have a good night too, Grimmy. Thank you guys. Sleep like a king. You guys sleep as good as well. Good night. And everyone else, been a pleasure. Have a great time. All right, thanks. Bye-bye.